Ha! Yeah! Welcome to ArtCo Drone Solutions. We've got a great show tonight. We've got a drone giveaway. We've got Toffee giveaway. We've got guests. And we got people galore talking about drones and this and that. All kinds of crap. So we got a great show for you tonight. So, let me do something a little bit different. Instead of me telling jokes, I will let Charles tell a joke. Tell us a joke, Charles.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Well, I used that one last week. I tried to take some pictures of a wheat field, but I wasn't happy with them because they were pretty grainy.
Ooh, that's good. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's go. Next in line, it is Matt. Tell us a joke.
Man, you're gonna make me say a joke, really? Shit. Caught me off guard. How come you didn't tell me this in the back room? I would have looked one up.
Well, you had me doing a bunch of crap. And I'm like, oh, where is it? Where is it?
That's my punishment.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a good.
I've got some more.
Go shoot, Charles, because I'm not a good joke guy.
No, he's not.
No.
Okay. Oh yeah. What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle? A tire.
A tire.
All right, I bet this next guy has some jokes for it. He's way down under. Let's welcome Dominic.
Good evening. I was at a funeral the other day, and I asked, is there Wi-Fi there? The priest said, "Do you have respect for the dead?" And I asked him, "Is that all in lowercase?"
That's good. That's good. All right. Well, we got a great show today. So this is. Let me move my booze over, and so this is what we're giving away. Let me make myself big. Yes, tonight it's the Mavic Air 2. Yeah. You get not only this, but you get 2 batteries. You get a carrying case, a charger, controller, and I'll even throw in an SD card in. So, nice. In order to win, I will tell you what to type in the chat, and it should be hashtag whatever the word I'm going to give out to you. So wait until I announce that magic word, then you type in hashtag whatever it is, whatever word I'm going to use. Okay.
Hey Art, I have a question for you. Is that is that US only, or is that
Yes, that is correct. I'm glad you asked, Matty boy.
Okay.
Yes, it is USA only. However, here is kind of a twist on that. If you happen to be overseas and you win, and you would like to gift it to somebody, one of your friends here in the States, that is completely okay with me. Also, if you are a winner and you live in Canada and you happen to be, I don't know, close to the border, and you know somebody that lives in, I don't know, New York, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine, that, hey, I could ship it to one of your friends there, and they could drive across the border and say, oh, hello, gatekeeper at the border. I'm flying with some friends. Yeah, so I brought I brought a spare drone. There we go.
All right.
That's how you could do it. Yeah, that's the ticket. So
Cool.
and that's how it's going to go. And if you live in Hawaii, Guam, Puerto Rico, Alaska, too bad. Shipping there would be as expensive as, I don't know, shipping to Australia. So
Okay, so Bill in the chat asked if they can pay the shipping for Canada.
that would be acceptable as well.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, speaking of Puerto Rico, hold on.
I'd agree with that, Glenn. Australia is a US state, isn't it?
I got this little bad boy a few days ago. It is a DJI FPV drone. It came with everything except the charger.
Ouch.
But here are some interesting things that I found. It came with a 128 gig SD card in the drone. And it had a crap ton of videos and photos in it. And one of the videos happened to have latitude, longitude, altitude, camera settings. I'm like, okay, so I took those numbers, went over to Google, did a search, and found out this drone came from Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
So it came from a small town southwest of San Juan, which is the capital of Puerto Rico. And so there was a bunch of videos on it. So I made a video and I put one of the clips in. I did not do any editing, and it's just a raw video right from the drone. And it was from the beach, and you got to see the ocean, and you got to see where they were staying at a really nice hotel on the beach. So go check that out. I need more views on it. So it's a pretty darn good video. So I want to say hello to everybody in the chat. We have TJ Giggles and Drones, and SoFlow Imaging and FPV. Welcome. And we've got Warren at Kira Show, Ra Show. Some of you people who don't know anything about Japanese, it's Kira Show. Mark R. White, all the way from England. We've got Charles Galuski, Mad Prop Media, Joe Merca from USA Drone Flyer. We got Don Mudball Creative, and we have Michael Belshi, Bam Drones, and we have who else? We got a whole bunch of people. Oh, Bill. Chin Dynasty, all the way from Kenyatta, as they say in California. East Coast Thrills, welcome. Glenn Thunderbird 6, Grant Mr. Stay Drunk. Let me guess, if Grant wins this drone, I wonder who's going to get it.
I have no idea.
Steve Knowles, welcome. We got Joe Fotoleo. Welcome. Good to see you. Hannah Ali. Welcome. A new subscriber to the channel. And we got a few new people in the chat. Scott Nadeau. And Johnny Drone Flyer. Welcome. Good to see you.
Hi, Tim.
And we got Brad, Cat Skills Brad. And we got, Mike Tex Arch Drone Guy, and Alan Drone Views Media. Windwalker Drones. We got Joel, Mr. Skyfly, KJ. KJ's in the house, and Rob Supreme, who, by the way, won last week's prize from my fishing show. So I hope he likes what I got him. I got him one of those fish grips and a pair of pliers. I think he'll really put those to good use. And we got Jimmy, Dizzy Dean, FPV.
Hey, Jimmy.
And who else? We did. Oh, we got we got some other.
Yes,
Man, I'm going way back. Just we got Mudball. We got. No, I saw some new people in early. Oh, Asif Husman, welcome. Good to see you. He's fairly new. So, welcome. Good to see you. So, wow, we've already got a great, Musa Lama Queen, welcome. We got Reinhard Wagner, or as we call in the U.S., Richard Wagner. That's his, that's how they say it in the Deutschland. And we got Jerry Bauer.
Don't mention the wall.
And that's it. So we got a good crowd tonight. So let's go. Charles, how's the weather there in your neck of the woods?
Oh, bright and sunny, kind of hot, getting hotter today. The last few days have cooled off to unseasonably cool temperatures, but not uncomfortable. You know, it was really lovely. A little hotter today.
Uh-huh.
I want to point out, if I'm correct, today is Mark R. White's birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome.
Happy birthday.
Hey, happy birthday, Mark.
Happy birthday,
Yeah.
Mark.
All right. Dominic, to you, how's the weather down in your neck of the woods?
Slowly improving. Still a little bit cold, but slowly improving. Days are getting longer. More sun.
Good.
Still bloody windy though.
And we got Tim
Hi,
Jackson.
Tim. Hello, Tim.
Well, Jerry, you missed it. I didn't tell the jokes today. So you can blame these guys.
Actually,
Well, not Matt, because he didn't
Blame
have
him.
any.
I didn't have one.
Matt, how's the weather down there in Florida?
Hot,
Yep.
hot and rainy.
And-
I did some flying today with TJ, and
Oh,
we got rain
wonderful.
on. Just came out of nowhere.
Good. And how is the hot weather affecting the fishing there? Is it?
You know what? I wouldn't know. I haven't fished in a while.
Okay.
I know this. I know the ocean, the Atlantic Ocean right now is like a hot tub.
Yeah.
It's
Like
bad.
100 degrees out there.
Yeah. Last time they checked it was 108.
Wow.
That's hot water.
Yes, it is. And I've been watching Darcizzle offshore, and she's pulling in some awesome fish. And it's like,
Mhm.
you know, they're professional fishermen. They know where to go.
Oh,
They
yeah.
got the gear, and they know go early in the morning before it gets really hot, and yep. And they do bottom fishing. That's where they're pulling up some huge mutton snappers. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Flying's fun though.
Yes.
I
So
have a
I didn't do any flying today because I worked a little bit of overtime today. And then after I did my overtime, I donated some blood. So I've been kind of taking it easy today because when I got home, I got my submarine sandwich and my drink, and I was just like beat. I can't keep my eyes open. So after I ate my lunch, took about an hour nap, and now I am starting to get back to my normal self. So
Oh, great.
Good.
tomorrow I will be flying with the flight club. I just got a message from Daryl, and hopefully he's got a charger for me for my DJI drone. So,
Look what's it.
cool.
See,
Nice.
everybody,
You
see
got
it
an
right now?
Evo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an Autel Light Plus.
Oh, okay.
It,
I hear
it,
some nice things about.
it's a
That's
good.
not the one that went in the water when Ron was flying it.
No, that was an Autel Nano Plus. This one's the
Okay.
Light Plus. This one's the bigger one.
Okay.
It's not my. It's not mine though. It's not mine. It's just a loaner.
Okay.
Trying to get some 107 work done, and I give a shout out to this is the one with the 6K camera on it.
Oh, nice.
Greg
Nice.
from Pilot Institute. Got to shout him out.
nice.
He
Oh,
reached,
wonderful.
Yeah,
That's
out.
awesome.
he's a
reached
dude.
out and asked if I needed a drone for some 107 work since I sold my Air 2S, and I said sure if you got something laying around, and he
Mhm.
sent me the Autel Light Plus combo. So pretty stoked.
Oh, that's great.
Nice.
It flies good, and it's different.
Yeah.
I got to get used to the
Yeah.
controls a little bit, but it's pretty good. I like it.
I've flown Autels a little bit. I had the first Evo, and
Yeah.
that was a fun drone to fly around, and that was a
Bob
gift from Sean Oz
Sean Oz. Yep.
after he crashed my my Mavic Air into Lake Harbor.
Yep.
And he
remember
gave
that.
me that, and Ken Dono gave me an Air 2. I mean, the
Right.
whole shebang and everything. And this one that I'm giving away tonight is a police auction drone. Oh, speaking of police auction drone, I got the Avata working. The
Oh,
police auction Avata.
Cool.
I will fly that tomorrow, see how the new sensors work. I think they'll work fine. So here are the hoops you have to go through. Let me find that document. Okay. All right. So here's what you do. If you happen to buy a third-party drone from some place kind of like what I did, propertyroom.com, which is a police auction website. What you have to do is you go to DJI, go to their online store, and go to the chat section, and then it'll give you 3 sections. Go to the tech section, and then once you click on that, it'll ask you which drone you want to work with. And I clicked on the Avata, got somebody, and I told them my story, and they said, well, you need this document. And basically it's a document from whatever third party site you went through that has their letterhead and stating that says, yes, we have possession of this drone, and it'll have the serial number, and we sold this to this person, which is me. And
alarm.
so I went to propertyroom.com, went to their customer service. Oh, and by the way, that document has to be signed by the person in charge.
Jesus.
So I went to propertyroom.com, and after several tries, I finally got the document just right. Oh, and please take a photo of the serial number, which will be in the battery compartment area. You'll see a QR code, and right next to it is the serial number. Make sure you write the numbers and letters correctly.
Yeah, that wouldn't work
ended
out
up
well.
adding an extra letter, and I had to do it all over again. So, finally got the document, went back to DJI, got a hold of someone there. I said, all right, here's the document. Here's a photo of the serial number. Oh, and by the way, that document has to be in PDF form. Stick, Don't ask me why, but they want it that way. But they were nice enough, propertyroom.com, they were nice enough to do this for me. So it had the supervisor's name on it, and so I was good to go. Gave it to them, and they shot that information over to their tech department, and they said everything looks good. Wait 1 to 2 business days, and your drone will be unbound from that other account. This is for some. If you buy a drone that's bound to someone else's other account, so that's what I was doing here.
Right.
So I am going to show you a picture on how to bind it to your account. So here we go. And we're going to go here, and why isn't... Oh, that'd be kidding. Oh, I gotta go to... here we go. And share, and... So, here's what you do. When you open up the Fly app, you go down to Settings. And then once you go to Settings, you go to the Profile, Device Management. Hit Device Management. Then you go over to Bind to Account. And then you tap on Bind to Account. And then you'll get a confirmation. Confirm the account and serial number. And then it'll say binding successful. And so then you have to remove it from the account, and then once you do that again, you'll go into your Fly app. You'll go into your Fly app, and you know how when you open it up and it'll say blah blah blah, and you'll see your video feed. It'll say not bound to this account. So in there you gotta bind it again, and piece cake. So got that done. I'm going to be doing a video later, probably tomorrow, explaining the process, how to do this, explaining it a little better. And I'll have some video of the drone flying. So let's welcome all the way from Port St. Lucie. Let's welcome Uncle Bill. He's here.
Uncle Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Hi, guys. What's up? I'm sorry I'm late. I had a binding problem. I was kind of bound up, and I
bet you were.
Yeah, little juice took care of it. I'm okay. I'm unbound.
Was it the peanut butter kind, or was it the bourbon kind?
No. I was working all day. No drinky while working.
No. That's fact, right.
I'm a teetotal right now.
Okay. Same here. I work in a factory, and you don't want to be, ooh. Hey, what's this machine do? Ow.
Exactly.
And I'm feeling a little under the weather actually lately, a little run down, and but I decided to because like Marcel asked me to go on the stream the other night.
Go on art anyway.
You know, and I like him, but I really didn't feel up to it. And
Thank you.
then Matt's channel last night, so I did. All right, let's give it a try. And the alcohol made me feel better.
I bet it did.
During the stream,
Always does.
yeah, but not today. So that's that, you know. But I'm here because how could I miss ArtCo Drone Solutions? And I don't care that you're giving. Yeah, have me bound up on the bedpost. Yeah, you know, if only. That'd be a good trick for her. She's like, you know, she's like smaller than Art. But
she's probably saying, "You eat this adobo, you bastard."
No, it doesn't sound like her. No.
Somebody's gonna enjoy a Mavic Air 2 tonight. That's a good drone, I gotta tell you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
is.
great.
Yeah,
It's a fantabulous drone.
It is still to this day, still a good drone to own.
Hi guys that are saying hi
Here
to me in
you
the
go,
chat.
Billy.
What's up, my friends? Got a lot of people saying hi to me in the chat, and I appreciate that. That's not an Air 2.
No,
This,
it isn't.
If it is, it hit a wall really hard.
This Light Plus flies just like a DJI drone. I was quite surprised at the flight characteristics of it.
What does?
With that being said, would I buy one? No, I will not. The Light Plus that Greg sent me.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Just
You don't like it?
I like the way it flies. I have to get used to the controller a little bit. The controller's a little different.
I mean,
it's
I remember
small in hand.
Dobo loved that drone, right?
Yeah, it's a great drone, great camera. But would I buy it if I had the funds to buy a drone of that caliber? No, I'd end up going with a DJI again. And I am going to. I'm buying a DJI. I'm not buying an Autel drone. Although it is
Well,
nice.
thanks, Max, for that information. Also, if you're going to buy it, you know, like off of, I don't know, Facebook Marketplace, before you have it sent to you, you ask that person that please unbind that to your account, and then you should be taken care of. There you go.
Ball gag. Warren was asking for a ball gag.
Yeah, I'm not
It's as close
trying.
as I can get. Ow. As close as I can get one. Got like hair in my mouth. Well, you know what that's like, right, Artie? Hair.
We got Matt Smeeker.
Hello?
People love Matty, Lon.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Lon, I gotta send it back, buddy. I don't keep it, man. I'm just using it until I get another one. That's all. It's going right back to Greg.
Yep. So that's what's going on. Donated blood. Feeling better now. I was so wiped out, and I've donated blood before, and never felt that run down before. And I drank plenty of water and liquids, and yeah. So we got Lon Denard. Hey, Lon, good to see you. Glad you're here. So
I see Joel said hi, and TJ,
Joe
and
for
Joe, and Captain Joe, and Paisan, and everybody's in here. Boy, you got a nice crowd when you give away a $600
Yes.
drone.
Imagine that. So Matt says it's hot down there. What say you, Bill? You say it's hot down there as well in your neck of the wood?
Well, today, I mean, it felt hotter than it is. It's showing 85. But,
Oh,
but
wow.
you know, yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
it's probably the humidity that makes it feel hot.
I'd imagine. Let me look it up here. 78%. Usual.
Well, thank you, Lon. You're doing a good thing. Yep,
Really? Twice a week?
twice a week. Wow.
Got a lot of plasma in you there, buddy.
You know, I haven't done that in so long. I have not donated plasma in so long. Oh, I used to do it, you know, just like he does twice a week, because you're only allowed to do it
Ooh,
twice a week.
It's 110 in Tucson.
110. Oh, I'll take that.
Right now, the real feeling down here is 100, and it's already said it's only 7:30. It's 7:35, and
Is that what it says?
Unbelievable.
Real feels 100? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it felt like when I was out there.
Not even
And
close.
that's with the sun going down. That sucks.
It's all right. He's got 110.
Hey, it's a balmy 80 degrees tonight. Yeah. That sounds like Manila weather.
It's just crossed 60 here.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. 60
So-
sounds pretty good to me. It's sleeping weather. Curl up in those blankets.
Ah.
I'm getting tired of it.
Well, we're just really enjoying the heat wave up here. We're not tired of it at all.
Oh,
Well,
thank
we've
you.
I'm
been
having to cut the
mostly
grass
in-
like twice a week. I'm sorry, what?
Mostly in the 80s and 90s here.
But it's that, yeah, but you're up in Colorado. Like, you got that high heat.
Yeah. We got that dry heat.
No, high
It's
heat.
dry heat. Yeah, you know, so is the frickin' sun.
Yeah.
That's about the only good thing we got going here in Colorado, but don't get me started. That's for tomorrow's show.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. So, Bob Casey. Hey,
Hi, Bob.
Bob. Good to see
Hello,
you. Thanks for coming. Oh, Richard, you still... Grand Junction is beautiful there. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the Fly Zone boys had a good turnout today for their
Yeah, I saw that.
man. Barkley,
Good
I
news.
talked to Barkley. He said they had good amount of people. He was guessing about 75 people, maybe.
Oh,
Oh,
For them. Yeah. Good
what
turnout
was he
today.
giving away?
They were doing all kinds of shit. It was the Quad Mafia FPV Palooza meetup in Eagle River.
Awesome.
Wisconsin.
Awesome.
Yep.
Well, I found out that one of the guys that I fly with on Sunday, the flight club, was also a patient at Shriners Hospital. So was I, and he went to the one in Salt Lake City. However, he went to the new hospital. I'm gonna show you the hospital I went to.
That's interesting, Artie, that you were Shriners. So was my son.
Oh,
Shriners in Philadelphia. Yep.
oh.
On Roosevelt Avenue.
Ah, well, this is the old hospital where I stayed, and you got the mountains in the background, which was cool, and then out on the fairgrounds area, you could see quail roaming around out there. which
What,
was
like
kinda cool.
Dan Quayle and his wife?
Yes, that's right.
yeah.
Hmm.
I just aged myself.
Mhm.
Yeah, my son
right.
has cerebral palsy, right? Have I ever told you that?
Oh, I did not know that.
How could I not
Who
tell you
does?
that? My
You
son
never.
Oh, your son does.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't
Yep.
know that.
went to Shriners. That's where he got his leg brace. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Drive back.
Is his hemispheric? Does it affect one side, his legs, or?
No, he's just he can only focus one eye at a time, and he has a little bit of a limp in his gait now because one of the muscle on his right leg
No, I'm not looking at you, Charles.
would pull tight. But I mean, his mental acuity is just fine. You know, he was
Good.
premature, and his lungs weren't quite developed, and it caused a little damage.
Ah, okay. Yep.
He's fine. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know if you met him.
Yeah.
So it's very
Well,
in a way we're lucky. You know.
I got to work with a couple comedians that have cerebral palsy, and one of them is Josh Blue. And if you ever catch his show, this guy is flippin' hysterical. If he's ever in your town, go see this guy. He is also winner of Last Comet Standing. I think it was one of the last episodes. And another one that I worked with is Chris Fonseca, but his cerebral palsy is a little more severe, and he's very funny, but he's kind of hard to understand. And he's in a wheelchair now. When I first started working with him, we started about the same time in '84. He was able to walk around, but as he got older and reached that middle age, and he gained a little weight, and he got stuck in a wheelchair, and so he's very funny, Coach. I think he's retired right now. Yeah, very funny guy.
Brother
Who else? Oh, another comedian I worked with cerebral palsy, Jerry Jewell. If you remember her from Facts of Life. And Bill has no idea what that show is.
I have no idea either.
Oh, I know what the
Facts of Life was a spin-off from what's the name of that show with Gary Coleman? Different Strokes. It was a spin-off from that show.
How'd they spin off from different? How did that? I don't understand.
Because Mrs. Garrett was the maid at Mr. Drummond's house.
I didn't remember
And then
that.
she left
Because I didn't like Gary Coleman's show.
No?
What you talking about, Willis? You can only do that joke so many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Bill?
It kind of wore out. But the Facts of Life. What a thing for that tomboy Joe.
Mm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would be Nancy McKeon.
Or did you like
and her brother, David, he was on Alice. Yeah.
Another great TV show.
With Linda Lavin. What did he play in Alice?
Her son.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
No idea what you guys are talking about.
Show Alice?
Yeah, we're talking
Lavin?
about them olden shows from the 80s.
I noticed.
Mel's Diner?
Yeah, another great
Mel's
one.
Diner.
Flo?
Eat my grits, Mel.
No. Kiss my grits.
Kiss my grits. Yeah.
Eat my grits. Oh my God, they get kicked off of television. It's bad enough she said kiss them. Eat my grits, Mel. God, that's gross.
Yeah, that's right. That was Flo, which was another spin-off from that show, which was short-lived. And not Family Ties. It was God. Dang. Facts of Life. That's the name of the show. Yeah. And besides, Jerry Jewell was the person who inspired me to get into comedy, because while the show was airing, you remember a show called it was kind of a precursor to Entertainment Tonight, where they would interview people. Well, they interviewed Jerry Jewell, and she was a stand-up comic in L.A., and she was discovered by Norman Lear. And Norman came up to her and said, "Hey, you'd be great for this show." And that's how she got a semi part in the show. She was a semi-regular on the show, and she played Blair's cousin. And Blair was the snotty rich girl on the show. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But she really wasn't.
No.
She talked.
No,
she talked
later
like she
on
was,
in the show.
But she really wasn't. Yeah, that was the whole thing. She actually had a
Bill,
soft
are you
part.
hooked? Are you hooked to a Type-C charger while you're hitting that thing?
Yeah. No, I'm actually plugged into the PC. I got a
technology is such a wonderful thing.
I got a USB-C version 3, whatever the hell is the one that's got a little higher powered one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah.
More power.
Yeah, this is a 2.0 cable.
And what show was that from, Dominic?
Home improvements.
Yes.
More power. More power.
That was Tim Allen, who, by the way, I got to meet in my comedy career. Really nice guy. Found out that we live sort of in the same area in Michigan. And he went to a high school that my high school plays against in sports, which was cool. Yeah.
Nothing but the best for your housekeeper there, huh, Lon?
Right? I just saw that. Like, where the hell did that come from, man?
I don't know. But apparently she handles his extension,
Wait a minute.
his wand.
For the fact, you know what? Just the fact he has a housekeeper, I'm starting to wonder, because he lives alone. I didn't know he had a housekeeper. Must be nice, huh?
Mm.
I got a housekeeper. She's in the other room.
Yeah, so do I.
She could buy her own.
My housekeeper lives in Zamboanga del Norte. And oh, by the way, her cousin and her husband are in the Philippines, and they are right now on the island of Mindoro, and they're making their way down to Mindanao. They will be in Dipolog on August 15th, and Irene will be able to see her cousin, which is awesome. Michael Blade, welcome, and Mike B, aka the Drone Ranger. Good to see you guys. Awesome.
She loves me, Joe. I could say all kinds of stupid shit. She doesn't even pay attention.
I told Lon my housekeeper puts out. Does yours?
Bill, she probably doesn't understand you.
She likes cleaning the house. It's a perfect pair. I don't. She does. It's beautiful.
Well, that's good.
I like things straightened up, but I don't like doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Although, sometimes I've mentioned this before. It's kind of an issue. Like when she puts things away while I'm using them.
Right.
If you do that.
Or she puts them
Where is it?
Not in the place where you think it should be.
It's away. Well, where's away? Not there. Well, I know. It's always a response.
Right.
Not there. I know the table is not where my screwdrivers go, but can you give me a clue where they are now?
Mm-hmm. Oh, does she point with her lips?
Actually, Lon, my housekeeper helps me pay my bills. So,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Randy asked if anybody was watching the fight tonight. I forgot about that fight. Nate Diaz and Logan Paul. Not Logan Paul. No. Yeah, Nate Diaz. Yeah.
Yeah, don't leave those tools unattended for too long, because they're gone. And I don't think it's the Shih Tzus.
Nope.
No. Because you'll be saying Shih Tzu if you step wrong. Mm-hmm. So I guess everybody's loving the Air 3.
Oh, definitely.
Ken Dono loves it. Who else loves it?
I'm loving it from afar.
Yeah. I think if I'm going to get one, I gotta sell a lot of drones and get that. But I'm keeping the Avata. Yeah, that's my FPV drone. I'm going to get rid of the Mavic 2 Pro, get rid of the Air 2, and I'll sell this guy after I fly it a few times.
So the
So
one you're giving away tonight, you're going to take out and fly it a few times?
I've already flown it a few times. Oh, you mean the FPV drone? I haven't flown it yet because I don't have a charger for it.
Aha.
Oh, and not only did I get a 128 gigabyte card out of it, there were a couple other SD cards that came with it because it came with the
But the FPV, does it have
inside
batteries?
the case there was this box. And I thought, holy shit, I got a phone too.
That's a Z
And I
Fold.
opened it up and it was some more SD cards and a little it came with this thing, which is an adapter where you could plug in SD cards in.
Like that.
And it came with a little handy case to store your sticks for your controller, which was cool. And it came with a 32 gig SD card and a 16 gig SD card. And evidently they were in phones. And they were videos from a rafting trip. So where, I have no idea. It could be Colorado, could be anywhere. I don't know. The water that they were on wasn't like really fast moving water, so I'm thinking it might be maybe Oregon or Washington, maybe. Because in Colorado, our rivers that we have for that's what we call whitewater rafting. I mean, we've got some rapids there. So
Okay.
Speaking of stick placements, who puts a controller out with removable sticks and nowhere to put the sticks?
Good point.
you mean there isn't like a cubby hole thingy on the controller where you could stick them in?
The only thing you got is the Dobo, where he had that 3D printed to where the sticks go in.
Oh, nice.
That gets put on there. Other than that, there's nowhere to put them.
That's weird.
Weird. Yep. That's so weird. Well,
so we got a couple new action cameras coming out.
Yes.
We've got the DJI, what was it? Action camera, Action 4, and DJI is coming out with the Hero 12.
The GoPro, you mean? GoPro.
Yeah, the GoPro. Yeah.
Which is supposed to have a 1-inch sensor, 8K video, 4K, 240 frames per second.
Wow.
Yeah. It's gonna. Every time DJI comes out with an action,
pricey camera.
Well, they come out with an action camera, DJI, and GoPro turns around and shits on them and just and comes out with something better right away. Every time. Action 3, GoPro Hero 11. Yep.
Yeah, Action 4K now.
Hey, Third Eye View. What's up, Robinson? Haven't seen him in a while.
Oh. Third Eye View. Hey, good to see you. So we haven't had any weird stuff happening on this channel.
Your DJI FPV, did it come with batteries already?
Yes, it came with 3 batteries. It came with a case with spare props, controller. Even a landing thing on it that snaps right on. So it's like landing gear, which is cool. but
And
it
he's-
has a busted piece on it, so I
got no
ordered a
charger.
new one.
Bill, they sent it to him with no charger for the batteries.
Yeah, I know. I heard him say that. That's kind of sucks.
Yep.
Ugh.
Art, I know the answer to that. You can answer it if you want. That's up to you.
How much was it? It was $1,100.
With no charger.
With no charger.
Ooh.
Bit on the expensive side, but
Ooh.
you can try and resell it, and
Yeah.
you
know what? It's time for me to charge up. Or yeah, let's see how alcohol works on a guy that just gave some blood. Yeah, so I got some
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
tin cup.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and by the way, Irene's cousin was at James' house last week. So, and Irene's cousin, they own property down the street from where James lived. And hopefully he'll show up tonight. So, and we got Jim Beauchart. Hey, Jim, I sent you a link if you want to pop in. And Don, I sent you a link if you want to pop in as well. How many pints of blood can you get out of a half? Fantastic. One gal homo.
Huh?
What?
What?
That's random.
Anyway, Avada.
Speaking of the Avada, what's the battery charger on that look like? I guess that's not the same as the FPV.
No, it's got a different plug.
Does it?
He's right. We got.
If I'm correct, which I don't know if I am, I
Eat
think
more
you
possum.
could use a regular XT60 charger plug for that DJI FPV drone battery because it has that plug on it.
Oh,
That
you
one.
know what? I've got one of those.
I wonder if it works.
I wonder if you'll blow up your battery.
Yeah.
I
But-
wonder.
This is a smart battery.
Yes,
It
it is.
probably has all
I'm
this
not sure.
stuff to.
I just read an article which recommends not to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go.
There you go. Well, I mean, that's their opinion.
Yep. And we got Eat More Possum. Hey, Brent. And
He was
we got
talking, I was-
DJI Gone Wild.
He was
And Bill
talking.
Coast Coast Drones. Welcome,
Bill.
welcome. Good to see. Alon says that won't work.
Yeah,
There you
probably
go.
not.
Yep, and I am not going to try. Mm-hmm.
Chicken. You know, you can get a car charger for that that'll do 2 batteries at once for like $26 on Amazon.
Amazon, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking at I was trying to find car chargers for the Autel Lite Plus
Now,
batteries.
if you want to just get charge one battery at a time, you can get just the charger, just the brick itself, and you get here's a renewed one for $21.88.
Yep. Well, they got one on the way.
No, do you?
No.
Oh, good.
Answer to Richard Wagner's question is yes, it is normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
DJI
Yes.
does it. I think DJI goes within 8 to 10 days. I've got the Autel Lite Plus discharge
That's part of the whole smart
3
deal.
days.
Is
Yeah.
it
Yep.
That's the
smartly
deal.
Yeah.
drops down to 60% or 60-something
Yep.
percent or whatever.
And Lon, you are correct. They are self-discharge.
After you could set the discharge days on the Autel. I think I have it set to 3, but I think DJI is automatically 8. I think it's 8 days, or is it 10? 8 or 10, one of the two.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if it's that long. Well, maybe it is. I thought it was only a week, but because I keep charging it, think I'm going to fly it when I go to Dad's, and then the next week I go to get it again. I said, well, does it slow a filter? Nope. It's down to 3. It's down to 3 again.
Okay, so it starts itself at a certain amount of days, and then
Maybe 6 days.
I think maybe 8 or 10 days is when it's fully at storage level. Probably. I'm assuming.
Bill, may I interrupt? Are you simulcasting on your channel?
No. Probably
And,
should.
and Dominic? No?
Would you
I'm
like me
not.
to?
That would be awesome. We could bump up the numbers, and that kind of helps with the algorithm. I don't know. Would it help the algorithm?
8
I don't-
o'clock.
Yep.
Toffee time.
Toffee. Oh, yes. Thank you very much, Maddie. It is time for Toffee giveaway!
God damn.
Put in the hashtag Toffee, and you'll win a couple packets of Enstrom's premium almond toffee, which I believe everybody on this panel has had. Have you had any, Charles?
Not
I
me.
won one, but I gave it away to somebody.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's and you can't have you got kind of a sugar issue, don't you? Or you're just kind of a freak on. I
I'm
don't
not a freak at
eat
that point
chocolate.
in time. I was fasting.
Oh,
You know, I can consume small quantities of treats.
okay. And I believe no, Dominic, you haven't won, have you, Dom? No,
No.
I'm thinking of Glenn or not? Yeah, Glenn.
Glenn, I think it
Thunderbird
is.
6 has.
Thunderbird 6, I think, yes.
Yes. And it takes a while to get to Australia. It takes like 2 to 4 weeks to get there.
If that, I reckon probably longer.
Oh, and in the Philippines, it's not going to get there. Nope. So this year, I am not going to send Christmas cards to the Philippines because they just don't get there. But
All right.
Australia, they get there in a week or two, which is
I reckon
pretty
it took
good.
about 3 for your card to get to me.
I see. Yes, that's right, Richard. 4 months till Christmas. Yep.
That's
Yeah, so
scary.
if you send now, it'll get to me right on time.
Right. Yeah. You know what? And I usually for my Australian friends, that's when I start sending Christmas cards. So I will be sending them out. We got Bob, old farts with drones.
Hey, Bob.
Oh, Lon selling the triple tech
Andre?
tablet. That wouldn't be a bad idea there.
Ooh,
My tablet's cracked.
there you go.
I got a cracked screen.
Who's got a
And I
crack?
believe Bob has won, but he can't really have this, so I think Audrey gets to eat it.
Shit. Can you see
Is
it?
that a triple tech?
No. It's just my 10-inch tablet I use, but it's hard to. Can you
Ooh,
see the
That's
crack?
what she said.
No, you can't. There it is. Yeah,
Yeah, we can see it. Got a couple
Glare?
spider
Yeah.
webs in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My daughter dropped it outside. This is the tablet I use for
Oh.
when this is my flying tablet I use for strictly flying.
Well, did you beat her appropriately?
I did indeed, sir. With the
Okay.
tablet.
I was kidding.
With the tablet. No, I'm just kidding. Nah.
That's how the second crack got in there.
Lon will kick my ass because it's Abby that broke it. And that's
Ah.
Lon's best friend. So if I beat her up, I'll end up getting my ass kicked.
Hello, Dre. Good to see you.
Right?
Recovery drone. Good to see you.
You guys see Dre's new toy?
A
Got
beast.
the Mavic 3. It's called the M3M. What is Mavic 3 multispectral? I believe is what it is.
Ooh. Nice.
Pretty
Does
interesting.
does that tablet no longer work, Maddie?
No, it works. It works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just got the. I get really anal over stupid little shit like that. When you see that cracked screen when you're flying, it drives me crazy. But it does the job.
$175 to fix his iPad Mini. Wow, well, it's worth it, I guess. I mean, well, how much is it? A regular iPad Mini, the $330 one? That's
one
amazing.
here-
It's half the cost of the tablet.
This is a LG G Pad 5, 10 and 10.1 inch. I got it a while ago. It was like $100.
What happened to that little Samsung one you had?
My daughter has it. I gave it to my daughter.
Take it back.
They all have They all have.
Blame
screen
the other
is
daughter.
small.
Let them fight it out.
The screen is smaller, so I like the bigger screen.
We got Jerry Franks. Welcome. All right, we're up to 24. And we got 49. Come on, folks. Hashtag Toffee. You want to win some Toffee. 25. Let's get that up to 30. How about 35?
35. Give me a 40.
That would be nice.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Well, I'm gonna anyway. You know, if I click on the thing for gifting, super chat, super sticker, I don't get the option to float up there how long I've been a member anymore.
It doesn't do it on every channel, and it doesn't do it off. It's once in a while it does it. I've noticed that too. It doesn't do it for every one of them.
I haven't found any that I could, and I know I hadn't. Like when I was in last night, I stopped in. What's his name? Kelly's channel there.
Yep, I couldn't do it. Oh yeah, I did do it actually.
And I've been a member there for over a year, but I wasn't able to do it. I know I haven't done that in a long time, so that was weird.
Yeah, I did it. I did it on his channel yesterday. So I believe it's sporadic. It comes in. I don't know. It's weird.
We got Ron.
That sounds good, Lon. My wife doesn't feel good. She says, "Order pizza."
We got Jay Santiago. Welcome.
Hey,
Ton of food in the refrigerator that she made. And she said, "Go order pizza."
Hello, Ron Lockwood. Is that Ron Lockwood in here? Yep, he is.
Yep.
Yeah. East Coast Thrills. Hi, Ron.
Very nice.
Where does he get East Coast from?
He lives up by Tampa area.
Ron Lockwood?
No, East Coast. East Coast.
Oh, I got it wrong. Oh,
Yeah,
East Coast
East
said hi to Ron. I get confused. You know.
East Coast is Dusty.
Dusty. Yep.
Hi, Dusty.
And someone says, Jerry wants to know, what is Toffee?
What's
Yeah,
toffee?
exactly.
Yeah, Bill. Explain, please.
What forest are you growing up in?
Exactly.
Toffee is a hard butter candy. That's all. Very simple. And buttery flavored, kind of caramelish, but it's hard and it's delicious.
It is good.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. Wasting my money here.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Somebody's got to do it.
The dirty job.
The dirty job.
Yeah, it's a
And
dirty
there
job,
it
but
is.
someone's got to do it.
There it is. All right.
There it is.
Okay.
Like a bully. Nana's attic.
Dustin got one.
Dustin. Brett.
Rambo got one,
Rambo,
and Drone Rob.
and Drone Rob.
There you go.
Alrighty.
Well,
Ron
that's-
Lockwood, good to see you, sir.
They told me to blow my snot.
Hashtag Toffee, Ron. Put that in the chat.
Is there a
Mark,
booger?
Let's get
I
this
know.
up to 40.
I know who it is, buddy.
Why does he want me to blow my snot? Is there a booger hanging out or something?
Yeah, probably.
I don't see any. Any opportunity to stick my fingers in my nose on screen. It's always good.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I think we're stuck at 36.
Looks
So
like
let's go ahead and draw, and let's see who's going to be the big winner.
Boo. Yay!
Hey, Maddie! Congratulations! You are the winner.
Abby loves that shit.
All right, you got it.
You could just send it when you
Cool.
send the drone.
And we got Robbie RC Pro BE. That would be Belgium.
It's amazing, Maddie. But you know what? When it comes to Florida, it's damn melted when it's in that mailbox. Man.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta. Yeah.
Well,
you gotta
that's
get it.
why I say get out there when it gets there. Don't let it sit there.
Just as hot inside the mail truck. these guys.
Yeah,
The
you got a
door's
point.
open. You know. Then I got a black mailbox, one of those locking types, and so it's like a it's like a easy bake
Oh,
oven.
it's like an easy bake oven.
Yeah.
Well, throw it in the fridge for about a half hour.
That's why I have Hotmail.
Ooh.
Dustin Gable's in the chat. Speaking of Dustin Gable, he won a brand new quad built by eDrone. A digital one too. Pretty cool.
Oh, Bill, he's been a member for 3 months.
See, he can do it.
Congratulations.
He could do it. I can't.
Not
do it.
everybody
He could do
can. Yeah, not everybody can. It's weird.
it. I don't know. I've been bad. I
Like
guess.
I did it on whatchamacallit yesterday on Kelly Shores, but you couldn't.
I do put it in. I
it's
do
hit or
put it
miss.
in the fridge, Lon, just to be clear. But it's not quite the same shape as when it left Colorado.
No, it's not. Nope.
It's the same though.
So, has anybody noticed when in the chat, when you pop out the chat above your name, when you put the mouse over the little star, it says "member 1 year" underneath, or right above it,
Yeah, I did notice.
and then put it over your name, and it says "moderator" above it. I never noticed that until just now. That must be new. Can anybody else do that? Just starting conversation.
Remember, 2 years. Oh God, it's been that long.
Oh, Mr. B, 11 months.
11 months.
Congratulations. And okay, I want to do a blast from the past. Who remembers these?
I have no idea what that is. What is that?
Oh, those were. Yeah,
you
Those are molds.
You
Right
are
there.
deprived.
in an oven or whatever, and they little monsters.
Yeah, you put in. You get this tube of plastic, and you squeeze it into the mold, and you got a hot plate that you put it on, and it comes out, and it's like this rubbery.
Mark says
Spider.
I can't do it.
Yeah, but what I like to do is I take Tootsie Rolls and I mash them into the molds, and I got Tootsie Roll flavored bugs.
Yeah.
It's those were called Incredible Edibles. That's where they had the flavored goop that you put in. It was like
Remember that?
Gummy bears.
Dummy bears.
Yep.
I think it was always good to teach kids to eat bugs and worms and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a good life lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
Richard, why not just eat bugs?
Right?
Who says we don't? Renfield.
Anywho, I went
purchased it.
fishing last Sunday, and this
Good
is
for you.
what
Good
I
for you.
look at that nice little catfish, channel
Yeah.
catfish. Mhm.
Cool.
Did you eat them?
No, I didn't. I threw them back to get big.
Yay. Channel cat's good eating, bro.
Juicy
Yes, it
and
is.
juicy and sweet. Yeah, I like catfish. Actually, there's a good catfish place in St. Cloud.
Yep. Now, do you guys
We used to have
marinate
catfish.
your catfish meat before you cook it?
No.
I hear if you let it soak in milk, it takes all the fishy flavor out of it.
Oh,
What the
try
hell?
that. I don't know. Whatever. My wife does that. I don't know. Yeah, I bring the fish home. She cooks it.
Was that an accident in Nana's attic? Just timed out Michael Blade for 300 seconds. I think that was an accident.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh,
Uh-oh. What did Nana's attic do?
No, it's oh yeah. Okay. Michael Blade timed him out. Oh, got it.
Wait, Nana's attic is who? That's somebody else. That's Catskill's Brad.
yeah.
That's Catskills Brad's other channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
Oh, he's kind of a prick. Kidding, Brad.
No, Bob. It wasn't a mud cat. It was a channel cat.
Yeah, but he was saying channel cats are blue, but I don't know if they're blue all throughout.
No, there is a blue catfish, which we do have here in Colorado, which is mostly the Arkansas River. And they have them there. That's where you'll catch. Or the Platte River.
No,
Yeah, like I said, there's a place up in St. Cloud. It's all you can eat catfish. Yeah, and they have their catfish farm. They produce all their own fresh catfish. Yep.
Used to have a catfish Dewey's. Was it catfish Dewey's? I think that was down here. I don't remember if it was down here.
I don't know.
I don't remember. Catfish is good though.
So,
yes.
Bill, I put in my request for time off. So I'm waiting to get the approval, and then I'll the Colorado River or Arkansas River in Colorado. Yes.
Why, you coming down, Art?
Yes, I'm thinking about coming down around Labor Day weekend.
Oh, nice. Okay. That'll be
I'll
fun.
do the best I can to hook up with you. I'll have to be I'm going to have to work that weekend.
Right.
I'll do the best I.
Oh, and I also found out
I told
I
you
could get a car with extended pedal.
Cool.
Yeah. They also have them with hand controls. I could drive either
You're not
one.
going to get a Hummer or something like you did the last time? Or?
Yeah, that's right. I'll say, hey, give me.
That was a
Do I
great
get a
choice.
ladder with that too?
That was a great choice.
So when I get into the Hummer, I just pick up the ladder and throw it in the seat next to me. Yeah.
Yeah, that Jeep was a great choice. Yeah.
There's Alexis is in the chat. Send her a link, please.
Alexis.
Hey, Alexis.
It's my time to move over to another channel.
Well, you can't win if you're not here.
Well, I can't win it either.
Can't win it anyways.
All right, Dominic. Thanks
have
for
fun over
coming
there.
as always.
Yeah, well,
Pleasure having you.
Dominic.
See you guys later.
Enjoy.
Ciao.
God, I thought I'd never leave. Anyway.
Where's he going, you think?
Where do you think?
I don't know. Who's on?
He's going to the
Justin's.
the other dude.
Yeah, the Droner Gaming.
Stop it.
I have no problem, I mean, we're all a big family, and
we're a big family. Yeah. Big family.
we got plenty
There's members of my
to go
family.
around. I just have the cool stuff here.
All right, I sent Alexis the link.
Attaboy, Lon.
Cool.
Gotta love Lon. I love Lon. I tell you that lately. You guys should see the sunset right now. It's
Just
pretty
because
cool.
somebody's family doesn't mean you have to like them. I got a brother I love and a brother I hate.
Good point. Good point.
Hate's a strong word. I shouldn't use it. Despise.
It is. Yes, there you go. Dislike. I dislike. Despise. Despise works better.
Well, no, I mean, I don't want to be unfair. It's only because he's a douchebag. Am I red again? Why am I red?
You
am
are
I red.
You are
I don't
red.
know. So Bill, on the douche scale,
What color is that?
Is he a big douche or a little douche or kind of a medium sized douche?
He's pretty mass and gillish. What color is that?
Ah,
Is that red
that
too?
looks good. Yeah, you got that even better.
Well, this is the original. Wait.
Oh boy.
There you go. Right there.
That's where I started.
That looks lifelike.
It's an illusion. Yeah, let's turn it up. Maybe if it's brighter, it'll wash the red out. There.
Doesn't make you brighter.
No, you're right.
Appreciate it.
Uncle
So,
Bill,
Matt,
you are
did
right.
you say one of your brothers has a fishing boat or a boat?
No, he sold it. We had it. He had a boat. Bill's been on it. We went on it. Me and Bill and
Sold that boat?
Ray. Yeah, he sold it.
Oh, it's a great boat.
He had a 27-foot contender with twin Suzuki's on it.
Right?
He paid $35,000 for that boat used.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
he sold it for 82.
I was going to say that's a great deal, 35 for that.
That
boat.
is,
He sold it for
It
82.
had a hell of a sound system on it. Remember that?
Oh yeah. That's what it's all about. When we go fishing in Bimini.
was that a center console?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, those are. Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
I
it had the hydraulic console on the front. The seat, the front of the console lifts up on hydraulics, and
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
it's a lot of it was a lot though. It was a lot. A fishing trip
Yeah.
cost you $1,000,
Thank you, man.
Oh boy.
and
Yeah, with the fuel and all the fees,
fuel, bait, beer. Gotta
the
have beer.
bait, the beer.
Bait. It just got. He had two. I think that boat had a 150-gallon tank on it. Yeah, two.
Yeah.
Two 75-gallon
Wow.
tanks. So it was a
Oh
lot.
boy,
was a
that's
nice
a
boat.
lot of money.
It was a nice
Yeah.
boat though, really nice boat. I think it was a
Mhm.
2015 content. I think it was 2000. I think,
Right?
but yeah, I don't blame him for selling it
Oh.
either. But now he's looking at more. He's looking at another one, which I knew was going to happen.
All right, Alexis, tell us a joke.
Hey, Alexis.
Hey, Alexis.
Oh, she's getting prepared to be on screen. She's getting her food ready, getting her
What?
snacks.
What does Bill hate worse than anything?
Yeah, why do you wait till you come on screen to start eating? I don't understand. Are you? What is up? Ugh,
I love you, Bill.
I could tell.
Yeah, you're right about that,
Ain't
Lon.
that the freaking truth, bro? Ain't that the truth? I had a
Yep.
I had a 21-foot Hydra Sport with a 200 Evinrude on the back, and I sold it, and I was so upset, but I still haven't gotten another one since that day.
Right.
I will eventually.
So, how are you feeling, Alexis? Are you over the crud you've been battling?
Pretty much. I did
Good.
take a Mucinex today a couple times, but mornings are kind of rough. But you get going. I can tell
Right.
I'm getting. But now Jeff says, you know.
Oh yeah,
So I hope it doesn't come back to me from him, and then keeps going back and forth.
we got Cool Cat. Howdy, howdy. And then we got Big Pilot. Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
So hi Charles and hi Maddie. Hi
Hey,
Art.
what's up?
Alexis.
Thank you for having me on. Hello, my love, Uncle
Oh.
Bill.
Hi. How are you?
Sorry I left your show in such a sudden way last week.
Oh,
Did you? I don't remember. I was drunk.
I had to meet Jim in the green room.
oh.
Did you drop off? You dropped off, right? You just disappeared. What did you do?
Well, I
See-
told Jim I was going to meet him in the green room and gave him a wink, and he winked back. So when he dropped, I dropped because I was tired.
Sandy.
All right. See, I
Hey,
remember
Sam.
that. We thought you were kidding, and then you were then you weren't.
Sammy Burns.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Tired of this.
Oh,
I'm
he's-
gonna get a drink. I'll be back.
Here it goes. Yeah.
Alrighty, here we go.
Just one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they always say. Yeah.
Exercise.
Be prepared to turn the mics down, so because Bill's going to get loud.
Never. I am a class act. Oh,
Nice strobe.
I gotta get out of the
These
chair.
are. I was going to show Bill this because we were talking about that one day. The strobe lights. These are really freaking bright, man.
Nope.
I can see them from 2 miles away during the daytime.
I got
Yeah,
one
that's
too.
that's the
Wow.
Ulanzi one. I've had that one before.
Yep.
I got these from. I won them on Philly Drone Life's channel. It's this right here. There's the brand name right there. BRDRC. And these are the brightest ones I've ever had, and I've had them all. And these are the brightest by far. So yeah.
Well, anyway, this is the SD card that was in the DJI FPV, 128 gig.
I saw your video.
Oh, you know what?
BRDRC. Let me look it up, and I'll be able to tell you. BRDRC. This one's got multiple colors. I like it. There it is on AliExpress. $13 on AliExpress. I don't know where else to buy it. I don't see anywhere else.
What?
This strobe that I have.
What the Ulanzi?
No. I got these from Mikey, Philly. I've got 2 of them, and they are bright as shit. Like, I was impressed when I sent it out.
I've tried
bright.
shit. I didn't find it very bright. Remember I said I couldn't get that Ulanzi charged?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you finally did.
I did. I'm just a different cable. It's weird. That cable will charge everything else except for that Ulanzi light.
Yeah.
Odd.
Yep, that happens sometimes.
Well, that's what I did. I tested the cable by plugging it into my controller, one of my DJI controllers, and it charged. So it's can't be the wire, right? Well, I have more than one charger on this thing, so I just for the hell of it, I tried a different chart, and then I switched to cables. It was the cable, and in the meantime, I ordered another one.
Mad props, Randy. Anywhere I can get a mount for the Air 3 to mount a Firehouse light. I would use Velcro, buddy. Just use Velcro and mount it.
That's all. Velcro.
You got an Nevada.
The DR.
Here,
The
let me
DRO2.
make myself big. Get one of these. So you get, because those things are a pain in the butt to try to access straight on. And I also got, somewhere around here, I've got the adapter that goes on the end of a regular. And where I put it, oh, here it is. Here it is. One of these guys. Yeah. Plug your regular doodad in the back, and then plug that into your Avada, and then you get
sorry, Sam, I didn't see you over there. Sam joined us from my channel.
Okay.
Huh.
Cool.
I was
Good
going
to
to
see
stream it, but I didn't because you guys did. Oh, here's another thing you can use too to put it on. This stuff is awesome. Has anybody used this yet? Alien tape?
No.
Stuff is great. It's the double-sided tape. It's double-sided tape. But
yeah, it's double-sided tape.
When you stick it on, it sticks.
No.
But all you have to do to take the part off is just twist it a little bit, and it pops right off.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those as
and
seen on
wait,
TV
that's
things.
not all. If you buy one, we'll ship 2 at the same price.
Yep, and it works. It works. I like it. I like it a lot. So,
Quick transfer works good with the Avada, apparently.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
So here's what I was doing.
I never found the quick transfer particularly quick on my Air 2S.
There's TJ's drone. Hi, TJ. Wee.
Let's look at what I got.
We covered both ends of the spectrum today. We did the ocean, which was packed with freaking boat with the shipyard sitting off shore with freighters. There's a view of Fort Lauderdale.
Man.
What are you showing, Art, on your FPV?
Yeah, it's my DJI FPV
It's just
drone
showing.
that I just got.
It's just
And
showing.
it came with a 128 gigabyte SD card.
Oh,
With
I thought
the-
you were trying to show an attachment that you had, the red thing.
No. It came with that guard on there, which is
I
cool.
saw your video.
Hannah, we haven't drawn the drone. Drawn the drone? We haven't done that yet. We will in, I don't know, 30 minutes maybe? You gotta stick around.
So the Firehouse doesn't come with like double-sided tape or Velcro or like that? Because my cheap Ulanzi sent it.
Oh,
Looking true.
nice.
Nice little.
So, Alexis, what's the weather like in your neighborhood?
Hotter than blue blazes. I mean, it's been a scorcher. And it's been like this for like the last 2.5 months. Not
Wow.
a drop of rain for over 2 months. 95 to 105 degrees every day.
Wow.
Rain. Yeah, so it's been a toasty part of the country to live in.
Yes, it is. Well, here in on the front
course.
range here, we've been getting monsoon moisture. So every afternoon, in like around 2 o'clock, that's when the clouds come in. We get a little bit of rain.
Good for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Andrew says,
That's a good
technology
question.
question. What printer brand do you guys buy? Well, don't get a Lexmark. Don't get the
H-
cheapest thing out there.
HP maybe?
HP are great printers, but it depends what you want. I have. Do you want an inkjet or don't get inkjet? How about that?
There you go.
Get
I was
I've
toner.
got a Canon that I've had for like forever.
Make sure you get a laser jet. I have a Samsung laser jet all-in-one that has that I can use as a copier, and it's got a feeder up on the top and like that. And I got that on sale for like $129 a while ago.
Get a
They
3D printer.
And what's nice about them, Ender 3 V2, it comes with a small cartridge, a starter cartridge, and that thing was enough for me for like a year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
750 pages because I don't use a lot.
Not 3D printer, Sammy. He said
Well,
Ender
and
3
the nice
You
thing
want
about
to get something with toner so that your ink's not constantly drying up and costing you $35 or $40 every time.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know how you get revived those cartridges?
By not buying them,
No.
put water in
If
them.
there's still
It's on 'em?
if there's still ink in it, what you do is you take a Q-tip, dip it in nail polish, and wipe the heads. Works every time for me.
Nail polish.
Hey,
You need a
Ed.
nail polish remover?
Yeah, nail polish remover. Correct.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was going to say, you don't want to
Everybody say
paint the
hello to
whole
Ed.
thing.
Yeah, not nail polish, but the nail polish remover. But with the not the inkjet, but the what's the other kind of printer that laser jet?
Laser. You want toner. They never dry up. They last forever.
Nice thing about that is if you're into making PC boards, those are handy. And what you do is you take magazine paper and you print your printout, where your leads and all that stuff on that. And then you put it on your copper clad and you iron it. And that ink will stick to that. And then you just put it in whatever solution you use to etch it. I use muriatic acid, which you can find at Home Depot or Lowe's.
Sure.
Yep.
Darn it, Arnie.
It's not ink, it's toner.
I pulled this out right away and started brushing, and Bill corrected you.
But yeah, I mean,
So I have a laser printer. It's in the closet. So whenever I need to make some PC boards, I pull that out and grab an old magazine, rip out some pages, and print it on there and cut it out and
but as far
tape
as
it to it. Get an iron.
I've got good luck with Epsons. I use an Epson laser jet at work that they've had long before I got there, and I've been there for 3.5 years. So, and we use it
I
every
either
day,
have an
constantly.
Epson or a
But my Samsung's been
HP.
great. I've had that for years. HP makes they're known to they're actually kind of known for their printers. I don't think they make them themselves, but they're decent.
Mm-hmm.
Canon, they're fine.
Yep.
No, just
That you could do that as well, Matt. What I do is I make guitar effects pedal. Thanks for talking over me.
Well, I
And,
wasn't done talking, but go ahead, please.
I was talking to Max.
I buy a lot of printers. It just happens to be up my alley there, brother. What you do is see which ones you can get the toner cartridges the cheapest before you buy the printer. And you can go on Amazon and you get aftermarket, they're really reconditioned cartridges. They're not cartridges, they're toner packs. Anyway, and if you find where your refills are cheap, that's the one you want to get. And then there's another thing that's to keep into consideration too. Some of them actually it's all in one, the toner cartridge and what the hell's it called? The roller, well, it doesn't matter. You know, huh?
The platen?
No, there's a wow, I can't blame the booze. I just started drinking. Anyway,
we got Ed in the chat. Hello, Ed. And
just
Tony.
It costs to make, to keep it filled. But unless you're constantly printing every day, toner cartridges will last you a long time. Typically 3,000 pages at 5% coverage.
Yep. That's true, Winnie Walker. Yep.
Muriatic acid?
Yep. That's what they use in pools if you want to get rid of that scum that's on your tiles and stuff. So if you drain your pool, you take that muriatic acid and you just rub that on there, and it takes that what is it? Chlorine scum that's on there. We got Kevin 0509 all the way from the Philippines, probably waiting for James to pop in. He's probably eating his waffles right now, but he may be eating by himself if his missus is still overseas.
Hmm.
Not interesting at all.
Yeah.
Let me see here. 3. Looking it up. $2022.
I do not own a printer, so I have no idea how that works. I don't know anything about them.
Well, again, and if you're going to get a color one, make sure that all the colors have individual cartridges. So when you get the trip, typically they'll at least have black as a separate toner pack. But if the cyan, magenta, if that's a single, if you lose one color, you got to replace the whole thing. So you like to have them separate.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if you're only doing black and white, you only want to do it black and white. A lot of times the software, it's just a big pain in the ass to do black and white if one of your color cartridges is empty.
Mm-hmm.
Toner cartridge
Right.
replacement.
So who's all going to spin up?
I'm not going to spit up. Why would I spit up?
I don't know. Are you going to Alexis? That's right up the street from you.
The drum unit. I'm sorry. The drum unit. Okay. My Samsung toner cartridge and drum are together. So that makes replacing toner more expensive with mine because it's together. Which was one of the reasons why the entire unit is a little less expensive. If you can get one where the drum unit is separate from the toner cartridge, and when your toner is empty, you just replace the toner cartridge, and the drum unit, and they'll lie to you. They're like every other toner cartridge, just say replace the drum. Ignore the software because the thing will work and work and work and work and work. There, that's it. I'm done with the printers.
Okay. There we go. Lon, I use it because when I go on vacation, a lot of the like if you're printing out your ticket information, they like to use multicolors, so I do it. I mean, I probably could get away with just printing in black and white, or mostly gray and black.
We have a full color laser copier at work that I can print to. So if I need to do color, cool. I just do it at work.
There you go. Cool.
Well, 99% of the time, I'm fine with the black.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Cool.
Making copies. A lot of people, oh, you got a printer, boomer. These young kids come in and they go, oh, look, I got $5 off or $10 off on the coupon. I said, well, it says right on there, you got to print it. Well, who's got a printer? This is 2023. Who's not getting their $5 or $10 off? It's 2023. Hey, I got a printer. Do I use it all the time? Not all the time, but every once in a while, real quick, throw something on there, make a copy, whatever. I print documents. Just, I like to back stuff up here and there. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I like having a printer. But see, Maddie's he's a young fella. So he doesn't believe in printers.
Yeah, I don't do printers. Dominic is still streaming your stream live on when he's on somebody else's stream. That's funny. He can't quit that, can he? It has to be you.
No, this stream has to end.
Yeah, that's funny. Interesting.
Now, like I donated blood today, so they email you a QR code that you have to show it to them, and they scan that. So, which is kind of cool. So, whenever I go to donate my blood, and they say, "You got the fast track QR code?" Sure, right here. Beep, beep, beep. Go into my email and check it.
You want some more people in here? I'm gonna talk to the guys on my channel. Godspeed Super Beast, Tony Fez, Quadcopters and Tech, Kevin from the Philippines. They're on my channel.
Oh,
so guys,
cool.
Come on over to Artie's channel because he said hello Art, hello Charles. It's calling you bro Maddie. He didn't call Alexis bro, so he said hello Alexis. Anyway, they can't see that really because you're on my channel. Fez says no, he's not coming. But we're all on Artie's channel, so they're not seeing what you're saying.
Hey,
we got Gene Fox in the chat. Hey, Gene. He's shortened the name now. It's just Green Mountain Droning.
That's good. I like that actually.
I like
hi, Gene.
that too.
I just like saying hi, Gene. Hi, Gene. He's a clean guy.
Was it on your channel, Art, or was it on Bill's channel that you all were talking about coffees?
Oh, that was last week. We were talking about Philippine coffee.
Well,
on this stream.
You guys piqued my interest, so I ordered some of this, and I just got it. I haven't tried it.
Oh, chock full of nuts, yeah.
That's what I drink. That's my coffee.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's that heavenly coffee.
By the way, Bill, thank you again so much for all those toothpaste pump things. I use them every day. I've acclimated to the taste. No, I think it's the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Well, and makes great stocking stuffers.
I'm not giving those away. No way. Those are hard to find. So thank you, Charles, for the suggestion so that Bill would get me a good gift.
That's that heavenly coffee, better coffee a billionaire's money can't buy. Chock full of nuts is that heaven.
Coffee makers here. I brought up a coffee maker into my office just for that coffee. I'll show it to you.
there you go.
Check this coffee maker out.
Hey, Bill,
I
you
went
want to
through,
try?
I went through that 3 pounds of Tim Hortons coffee already.
Oh, and I
Oh,
Actually,
I like
wow.
Cafe
week.
Cafe Bustelo. I like Cafe.
We drink a lot of
Bustelo.
coffee.
Hey, Bill, go into the settings on StreamYard, and there's a new option there that says "Touch up my appearance." Did you see
Yeah, I
that?
saw that. You know what it does? It gets rid of some of the wrinkles. It kind of
Does
it kind of blurs you a little bit.
Eh,
help.
Okay.
We have so many coffee makers around here. So I brought this one in.
I turned it off. You guys get me imperfect and all.
Check that coffee maker out.
Make her big.
Nice.
Make her big. I want to see it.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
So it grinds the beans right into the cup,
Yeah.
right into the basket. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause
nice.
We used to grind our beans, and I tell you, the coffee tastes better.
I've got a little, I've got 2 different grinders downstairs. I used to grind them all the time, but this I haven't tried yet. Of course, that's already pre-ground, I think.
It grinds right into the basket. That's really sweet. That's like it's like the thing at Dunkin' Donuts. They do the same thing. They got the feeder, and it grinds the coffee
Yeah,
fresh.
this one's already. It does smell good, Bill.
It is good. I like it. It's mild.
When I was little, about eye level to the grinder, my dad used to grind beans at the store, and I'd get like, I was like about ready to throw up because I couldn't stand the smell. But now it's heavenly. I love it.
Yeah.
My father would be proud.
Mm-hmm.
It does smell good. Really, really nice. So, but I bought some Tim Horton K cups, and those things tasted terrible. They were like,
No, check out Amazon. They actually sell the real Tim Hortons
oh,
coffee.
that's where I got them from.
Well, they sell the regular coffee in 3-pound cans.
Well, I bought the K cups, and they're terrible. They have a perfumey smell, or cologne or something. It's real weird. It doesn't smell like coffee.
Well, here's what you do.
Jeff,
Get yourself a bag of Batangas Kaping
You see long.
brand coffee. It's from the Philippines. And try that, and you'll go, ooh. It's not really dark roast. It's
will I
kind of
go? How will
a
I go?
medium light roast.
How will I go?
Ooh.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
Ooh.
Mm.
OMG,
Ooh.
Chuck full of nuts. Where's the Folgers grandpa? Not a Folgers fan, Lonnie. There's too much chicory in there. They put chicory in their coffee to get rid of the acid, and I could taste it. It reminds me when I was a corrections officer, the coffee that they used to use there was like half chicory because it's cheap, and I mean, it's so it reminds me that being in prison. I mean, I was being paid to be there, but it's it's not.
But you were on the other side.
You were on the good side.
Yeah.
I guess.
You could go
I mean, I guess
whatever
you
you
could say
could
that.
do.
But
I
nobody
could
was
do
feeding me 3
better.
meals a day and letting me work out in the yard and hang out and watch TV and have my mail delivered right to my cell for me. And
There you go.
Bill was on the light side, not the dark side.
This is good. For $25, you get 3 pounds of Tim Hortons. I had to try it because that's all I hear. Oh, it's the best. It's the best. And you know what? It's good.
On Amazon.
Yeah, it's good. It's all right.
I might try that.
It's like $25 for 3 pounds. I mean, that's about right. It's not even that high.
Yep.
High-ish. I don't even know. I don't shop. My wife does the shopping. How much was that can of chock full of nuts at your neck of the woods?
I don't know. I think I bought that on Amazon. Let me look.
Oh, they probably have it at the store. I know they have it at King Supers here.
If you're gonna buy some beans, you ever heard of 8 o'clock coffee?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
It's very good. You can get the beans.
Yep.
You can get the Colombian.
Except Bill gets the 745.
No, 820. I'm late all the time.
Okay. Well, don't get that mixed up with the 420 rant. You'll be like, hey, man,
It does not.
this coffee is like the bomb. Do we say the bomb anymore, or do we say, what is the word? Maddie, what's the word that these kids say?
Awesome.
What for what?
Everything's awesome.
Awesome. The bomb, or
Yeah, I don't know. That lingo shit. I have
oh,
no idea.
you're not into that. Okay.
No.
Dope. It's
Oh,
dope.
that's
Dope. Yeah.
That's fresh. That's fresh.
That's lit, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lit.
It was $10.55, Bill.
Really? Once?
Okay.
For how much? Big as a can? It's not bad.
30.5 ounces. So 1 pound, 14.5 ounces.
Almost 2 pounds. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, kind of.
Not too bad.
No. Well, we've gotten used to high coffee prices, so
Mm.
I'm telling you, it used to have chicory. I'm looking. He's right. Folgers doesn't use chicory. It used to. I'm telling you, I read it a long time ago.
Cool.
I'm excited to try it.
The bomb. Okay, that's.
I like coffee.
Oh.
Cafe. What did you like, Maddie? Cafe Bustelo?
Yeah, I like Cafe Bustelo. But I don't drink regular coffee though. I only drink it with the Cafe Bustelo and sugar, like a Cuban coffee. That's it.
Why are we getting crickets? We're talking.
Well, because it's a 10-second delay because there was kind of a lull there. So now that we're back, I got the sound effects, and then we have
Emotional, damn it.
Emotional.
But not everybody deserves happiness.
Nescafe, wasn't that like the biggest coffee in the world at one point or something? Or is it just because it was instant or something? I don't know. Nescafe. That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
You scare peanut. Big man like you scare peanut. Hiya.
I think it's the biggest instant coffee in the world. It's from
We
Switzerland.
got Chuck Kovacian. Hey, Chuck, that was a great video from Vermont. Yep. Oh, that pizza looks so yummy. Oh, man. Reminds me of Woody's Pizza here in Golden, Colorado. They got wood-fired pizza. And what they do is, when you get it at the store, or at the restaurant, you got this thing of honey. And when you get down the crust, you put the honey on the crust. Oh, that is so good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Near the Arkansas? No. That would be Clear Creek runs through Golden. Golden is where Coors beer is brewed. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. I'm a Papa John's guy. Yeah.
Really?
Domino's here.
Because
I love Domino's.
Domino's is pretty good. That would be my next choice. The thing I like about Papa John's, they give you this garlic dipping sauce. So when you get down the crust, you can dip that in. Oh, God.
I order Domino's all the time, not because it's my favorite, but because it gets here in 20 minutes. I got an app on my phone. I feel hungry. I pick up my phone. I look at it. I touch this. Okay, pay. 20 minutes later, there's a guy at my door.
Yep.
Feeding me.
Yep.
That's what I like.
Same here with Papa John's, because they're just right up the street from me. Yep.
But although I do
you
like
know
their,
who has this sucky app? That would be Subway.
And it has a sucky app? Like sucky?
Yes, because I went to use it and it was all glitchy, and I still had to end up going into the store to tell them how I want my sub made, instead of going through the app and then just pull in, walk through, down. Hey, it's ready for you. It's already paid. Pick it up and go. Yep. So
Domino's barbecue chicken pizza is good, as a matter of fact. So is their cheesesteak pizza. They've got some good. People are really down on it. Is it traditional New York pizza or Brooklyn pizza or Chicago pizza? No, of course not. It is what it is. Does it taste good? Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to hear more about the sucky app. I got $5.
Well, when you go to order your Subway sub, the app, you just get that wheel going, and it just keeps going, and it locks up, so I can't use it. It only worked once. And that was last week when I first downloaded. And so I thought, oh shit, my phone's fucking up again. So I turned it off, rebooted, and I go, nope, still doing the same thing. Yep. So that app is probably going to disappear. So if you're going to have an order app, get it to work. Because if it doesn't work, I'm not going to use your app anymore. Same with Burger King. Burger King would take forever for the app to boot up. So I said, screw it. Yeah. So I got that, and I got my McDonald's app where all I do is park in the pickup, where they have the numbers, and I just order the burger and fries, and I get it made to order, so I don't get pickles on my burgers. So, or I get on the regular hamburgers, they don't put enough onions on them, so I ask them to put extra onions. Awesome. Yep.
I feel like doing a test. I don't usually order this time of night. Why don't I order a Domino's pizza right now and see how long it takes to get here?
There you go. You could be like Chris. Remember when Ron ordered that pizza? No, Chris ordered it for Ron up in Wyoming. And Ron thought they screwed up, and he refused the pizza.
Oh, no.
I remember that.
Yeah. Oh, God, that was funny.
Sorry, I'm watching wrestling too. Wrestling's on right now. Yeah, SummerSlam, baby. SummerSlam. Gotta love it.
Are you a Tyrus fan?
No.
No. Oh, he's
Tyrus is
awesome on Gutfeld. And he's also a comedian now.
You have to like the NWA, though. He's the champ of the NWA.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, let me see here. Plus, you can earn points and get free pizzas. Okay. Specialty pizza. I'm going to do the Philly cheesesteak. Just the way it is fine. Should I? Nah, just the way it's fine. Add to order. Okay. Should I get anything else?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Mavic Air giveaway!
All right, what's the hashtag there, buddy? We're ready.
Hashtag bamboozle. No, just kidding. It is MA2.
MA2.
Hashtag MA2.
Hashtag MA2. Got it. Good luck, everybody.
Yep.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. Look at that.
This is what you're going to get.
Okay, a nice little drone for somebody.
Yep. Oh, it's an awesome drone.
I just clicked place your order at 9:01. By the way.
Did you order one for me too? See who gets faster? I'm just kidding.
Usually order it different times. You know, I've never tried it this time of night. See how it goes.
Excuse me.
MA2, God bless you. That's attractive. Please do that again.
Yep.
All right. Oh, Raymond began prepping my order at 9:01. Raymond's right on it, baby. This is what the app does. It tells me allegedly who's, not spitting in my food.
We got 10 toes in the chat. Hey.
10 toes.
Hashtag MA2, Tom.
Thin crust, Richard. I just bought 2 specialty pizzas.
Lon's using his other account.
Okay, I got the Memphis barbecue chicken and the Philly cheesesteak. Raymond's your favorite, Warren? Yeah. Raymond knows what he's doing, man. He can throw a pie. Well, they don't really throw them. I used to do that. I worked in a pizzeria. Threw the pie. Spun it. All that good stuff. It's easy. Looks impressive, but... I wonder if there's anybody left on my channel. I doubt it. When is it ArtCo? Oh, the guys are still there. Or not. One's watching. It's probably me. I should give myself money.
There you go. We're up to 38.
MA2, guys.
40.
Come on in.
Not bad.
Hashtag MA2.
All right, let's get it up to 50. We're up to 55 right now. 42. Ed, did you put in yours? Hashtag MA2.
Tony's still on my channel. He's giving me watch hours. He's a good guy.
Who's that?
Tony does.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Johnny Alfonso.
Johnny.
Windwalker Drone. Mr. Skyfly.
Johnny's enjoying
KJ.
48.
We're getting there.
Matt, did you put yours in?
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay, cool.
What do you think?
I don't know if
We're
I
up
can
to
get
49.
And he's probably gonna win it.
I don't know. I won the
You got the toffee.
I don't know. I've seen somebody win twice, though. You never know.
Mhm.
You got the toffee. Would you trade the toffee for a
I'm
MA2?
We're up to 54. Ooh, awesome. 55.
I might trade it for like maybe 5-6 pounds of toffee. You know,
Yeah, right.
56.
it's probably
Awesome.
cost
We
about the
got
same
more
thing.
entries than we got views. Well, that's
Yeah,
good.
and that weird. Here
You
comes all the
cheating
58.
bastards. We know
here
what's
comes
going
all the
on there.
burner accounts. All the burner accounts are coming out.
Yeah, Art's probably got 10 in there himself, so he doesn't have to give it away. That'd be smart.
Yeah, well, some of these channels are kind of, I don't know.
Sketchy.
Yeah, you think?
Do we know Vigilal?
No, we don't.
We're up to 60.
That's why I told you to put on subscriber only mode, but couldn't figure it out.
Yeah.
Really, Art?
Nope.
You don't do it in YouTube. You go to your what do you call them?
Yeah, what do you call
Don't be a dick. Go. You go to your studio.
Oh, well, we did. We went in the studio. We looked all over. We got on Uncle Extra Medium.
I don't know. I don't know how to do it either, to be honest with you.
All right. Oh, 62.
Well, you're going to keep, man. It's all good.
Rose Burns. Yeah. Is that better than Rug Burns? Oh. And to remind you, USA only. Unless you happen to live in Canada, close to the United States, and you have a friend in, let's say Michigan, New York, Pennsylvania, Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine, that could, I could send it to, and they could drive it across for you. We're up to 62.
Yeah, I think that's about as far as you're going to get right now.
All right.
Yeah, go to studio. This is easy. Go to studio. Go to channel content, visibility, public. Change it to members. No, that's not right. Members only.
We tried doing it before the show, but we couldn't figure it out.
All right, let's go ahead and
draw it, baby.
Let's draw.
There's a way to do it.
Here we go.
Yeah, I just don't remember how. I don't remember how to do it.
Well, I kind of like when the hackers come on my channel. It makes it lively.
Who the hell is that? See what I'm saying?
Cicada Garage. Alrighty. Cicada Garage. Congratulations. Unless that's somebody else's channel.
Does anybody know who that is? I don't.
I don't. But anyway, I will put my email in the chat. Email me your address.
Psychotic Garage. Well, congratulations, whoever you are.
Yeah.
Is he from this country?
I don't know. Is he? Ask.
Well,
Psychotic
we will
Garage.
find out when he sends me an email. Yeah. Yeah, right, Sam. It's my spare channel. Yeah. Psychotic Garage.
He's got one subscriber.
Psychotic Garage, where are you from?
Sounds like my ex.
Let's see. It's not answering. Well, there's a delay, obviously, but
yeah.
Ohio.
Ohio. Oh, okay. That'll work.
Hmm.
So, Psychotic, send me your address. Ohio, France. Well, yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
a real
that's where
person.
where the girls are round on the side and high in the middle.
He's got a short, and I can hear his voice on it. So he's real.
Hold on, folks. I will be right back.
Well, while you guys are waiting for him, I'm going to jump off anyways and be in the chat because my dinner's ready. So I don't
Enjoy
like
your
eating
dinners.
I don't like eating on screen. All right, I'm going to jump in the chat. Later, guys.
See you, man.
Tell Art I said bye.
Sure,
I'll be in
man.
the chat.
Yeah, Maddie.
All right. Live control room. What the hell is that? I'm looking it up here, how to do this. It says go to live control room. From your live stream, click edit. Click live chat. Who could send a message? Select subscribers. Interesting. Well, congratulations, Psychotic Roger. I hope you're
Anyway.
paid promotion.
I could take that off and make myself big. Oh, look at what I got an Amazon package. Yeah, let's see what's inside. I'm gonna be like Alexis, make a lot of noise. Where is that? Where is that knife when I need it? Yeah, there you go. Now lots of no life.
Raymond began quality control checking, began quality checking your order at 9:13. It's 12 minutes after I ordered it.
Well,
Pretty
look at
good.
what I got.
It means they cooked it in 12 minutes or 10 minutes, I guess. Because
Ooh, nice and
here for
my FPV, my Avada, or not my Avada, the other FPV.
Yeah. I've got one of those, but it's a different company.
I heard a blue.
The one that came with the drone had this part was busted off, so I went out and bought a brand new one. Yep.
I heard
Cool.
a blunk. Is somebody joining us? Did you hear
Nope,
that?
I don't see anybody in chat.
Okay. All right. Well,
So I got that because I don't like, it's got the two landing things on it, and then it lands on the battery. I don't like
I know
this
it takes.
way.
We make pizza at work there, Joe. I know. Sorry, but they got to put it together. Still quality checking it.
Are the back pads worn? Art?
Nope, there's hardly any wear on it. How do I put this? Oh, there we go. Clicks in like that. Cool. That way when it lands, it'll land real nicely and yeah, cool. Like that. So still waiting for James to pop in.
That'll help in higher grass too.
Where's Matt?
I'll be right back.
Recommend adding his
you're right,
chips
Matt.
to pizza. Yeah. My goodness. Yeah, they're still quality checking it. That means there's no drivers.
There you go.
I don't know. I only ordered it 17 minutes ago, so we're okay.
There you go. So, can't wait to fly this bad boy. I'm excited. And I ordered some new props because the props on these, God, they're kind of beat up. Yeah. Probably from landing in that beach sand in Puerto Rico. Because it really beats up the props. I know with my Avata, when I got home, the props looked pretty rough.
I already pre-tipped him, Warren. It comes $7.74 for the tip.
Oh.
I chose 20%. That's enough.
There you go. Mm-hmm.
I literally live 2 minutes from this place. The app even says they're 2 minutes away. That's not a lie. I mean, where I live, it's end of the block, and then maybe a half a mile, and you make it's right there.
Yep. That's about the same here. Yep.
You pre-tipped me too.
Hey,
Ew.
Look who is here. We got Chris Rollins in the chat. That is awesome.
Okay. Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
He was on the Kelly show last night.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's the guy that does the crazy stuff.
Oh, he races in a trash can.
Yeah, a trash can. And I am doing good, Chris. Got my big ass pocket knife.
Why are you showing us your knife?
Well, I had to open that package.
Are we supposed to look intimidated? Am I intimidated?
Yeah. Because that's over 2 inches long. It's probably not legal.
I think the rule of thumb was the width of your palm, but what if you got a big ass hand? I think it's 3.5 in most states.
Yeah, I got little hands. I got fucked up hands.
Not just the hands. Hey, Artie, you want to have another drink with me?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Hey, we got Teeny FPV.
Ugly dog, peanut butter.
Oh, we got ugly dog. I got old tin cup.
Yeah.
I'll pour in my.
Those bottles don't last that long here. You've had that tin cup quite some time. If you have little doll hands, then you need a gun. You should have stick your pinky out like I do. We are class act.
Yeah, you little asshole. Yeah, let me see if I could get my pinky out. You.
Come on, you can do it.
You jerk.
didn't even realize I did it until somebody made fun of me on their channel one day. It's like, oh, shit, I really do. Although it's a messed up pinky. See? A little shorter than. Cut through it with a saber saw. Let me see here.
Ace is on the go. Speaking of Pinky, you remember Pinky Tuscadero?
My pizza.
Bill?
What?
You remember Pinky Tuscadero?
Of course I do. Roz Kelly.
She's 80.
Shut the fuck. I'm sorry. Please close your mouth. Really? 80 years old? Wow. Well, Henry Winkler, he's no spring chicken either.
No. Picture.
I was never that impressed by Roz Kelly. She was okay. She looked dirty. Yeah.
That's right, Sam. That was Fonz lady.
Fonzie's woman. She wore a pink jacket. Yeah, drink me under the table, Art. There you go. Warren's got the idea. You can do it.
From Happy Days, yep.
Yeah, Raymond's pissing me off, man. He's been checking his quality for a long. Is he picking at it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's because they probably have one driver and he's out somewhere.
So, what do you have on that pizza?
I got two specialty pizzas. One I've never tried before. Memphis
Bell?
No, Memphis chicken. Memphis barbecue chicken or something.
That sounds
good. It actually sounded. Oh, here we go. Memphis barbecue chicken.
Ooh.
I haven't tried that yet. And the Philly cheesesteak, which actually has American cheese on it. It's not really a pizza, but it's good. Hello, Igarato.
Igorota.
Igarot. Oh, wait. How are you? I do not answer the door naked anymore. Sam, you just keep your imagination to yourself.
We got Psychotic Garage.
He's thanking you. So I think he's a real person. Welcome to the drone community. I didn't see any drone videos in there. The one thing that Artie should have the one thing Artie should have demanded, how about that? I don't know, is that you have to do a drone video with your free drone and post it on your channel.
That's right. He is from Upper Sandusky, Ohio, that is a nice area.
I asked you to give out his address.
Did I? I didn't give out his address.
I now
just
have
the town that he's from.
I have a better idea where he lives now.
Yeah, he lives by Cedar Point.
Yep, that's right.
Oh my God, we're going to narrow it down now. My brother lives in Beaver Creek, Ohio.
Oh, okay.
That's near Dayton.
Yep. Been to Dayton.
My brother's going to check up on you, psychotic.
Dayton Air Force Museum.
You can do that? That's cool.
Yep.
That's cool. You can use another video. You only got the one video, which was fine. That's how I know he's a real person. I heard his voice. He thanked somebody for sending us some tools. And so at least it's not some weirdo.
Well, thanks for coming, Psychotic.
The good
I
brother
hope
lives in Cedar
to have you as a regular to my channel, and I think you'll have fun, and you'll get to know the folks in the community, and you'll get to meet some folks in your neck of the woods. Lon Denard is from Grand Rapids, Michigan, and who else do I know that's from Ohio? There's several from. There's even he probably. You know what I posted on the Ohio drone channel on Facebook about this giveaway. So that's probably where he got it. I used to live in Michigan, Psychotic. Used to live in a town called Troy, Michigan, which is just north of Detroit in the suburbs.
You know, this went from sketchy to cool, because if this guy's going to be new to drones and actually enjoys it, you just brought somebody into the fold.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm happy. Now I'm happy.
Igor Rota is on somebody else's channel. Probably on Bill's channel or Dominic's channel.
Who is?
Igor Rota. 08.
He's not on mine, I don't think. Wait a minute. Technique is.
Yep.
Charles is. Rose Burns is or was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got. No, there's only one watching now. So let me refresh it. Sometimes you got to refresh it. Technique, FPV, if you're on my channel, come join us. Come join us.
Come on over.
The water's fine.
Water's fine over here. Wow, Long gets 50%. That's pretty good.
What?
Off of his dominoes lately.
Why? What happened? Something happened. Was there like a rat in the pizza or something?
Pizza. That would be Pizza is Little Caesars.
Little Caesars.
Pizza.
Why,
Yep.
Speaking of Little Caesar, you Little Caesar, you. Why doesn't Rose Burns have a wrench?
Oh my.
Yeah.
I thought she got. Well, you know what? We shall fix that. And Rose, you are, and Jerry Franks, he's been here before.
I don't know Aces on the Go. Do you know Aces on the Go?
No, but I will.
It's got a nice
You
channel.
get a wrench. Yeah, check under your chair. You get a wrench. You get a wrench.
It's definitely got a nice channel.
And you know what? Even the psychotic garage people.
Is it the vehicles?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, no, it's actually a good channel. There you go.
You know what? Take the drone, fly it around some of your vehicles. We like to see some of that. That'd be cool. Or go to some of the car shows and, talk to them and see if it's okay to fly the drone around the cars that are being shown. Especially, you want to do it early on before the crowd gets there. And that way, you're not getting people freaked out. Whoa. There's a drone.
Guys,
oh my.
They're disappointed. They're failing me now, man. He's still quality checking. There's no driver in the store. Guaranteed. I mean, it is it's Saturday night. They're probably, if there's more than one, there's probably not enough, and they're probably on the road.
Well, should have gone to Papa John's. I'm telling you.
Huh?
Papa John's.
Papa John's is a racist.
We got SK Lifty. Speaking of musicals, hey, how about that Star Trek? Strange New Worlds. It's like, why?
You know what? It was weak. It was weird. But you know what? The singing was great. It was entertaining. It was.
I don't want singing in my sci-fi.
I don't like musicals. I've never liked musicals.
Yeah, me neither.
But God, if that's actually their voices, they're very talented. Every one of them.
I bet they are.
And tell me you didn't laugh when the Klingons broke out into song.
I didn't watch.
Dude, it's right towards the end of it. You gotta. I'm not gonna. You gotta.
Not gonna give them. Nope.
Telling you, it's gonna crack you up. You gotta watch it. It's hysterical. I'm not lying. It's hysterical.
Watch it after the show.
It's a throwaway episode. It's silly. It's not sci-fi. It's meant just to entertain. It doesn't even belong in the series.
Yeah.
But
that's
I had
right.
fun with it.
Why?
At first, it's like, why are they doing this? Oh, this is so stupid. but I had to watch it because I watch every week, and I kept watching. It's like, God, these guys are really, really good singers, and if it's really them, and then
I
and
thought
then it became kind of
it's
fun.
like,
and
oh
silly.
god, it's gonna be like Discovery. Oh,
No.
they're gonna screw this one up. They gone woke. Oh Jesus Christ!
They weren't
It's
woke.
like,
There's
hey,
nothing,
Glee meets
Shut-
Star Trek.
dude. There was nothing woke about the episode. There wasn't. It sounded like Disney. Actually, it didn't sound like Gilbert and Sullivan. It sounded like a Disney musical. It was just
Like
for
Frozen.
Fun. It was just for fun. Come on. And the week before, they had cartoon characters coming to life.
Yeah, that was cool because, I'm a Lower Decks fan, and so that was kind of a treat for me.
It was strange. They explained a lot about each individual character. They got into the characters in a way that they couldn't really have done. Oh, Kristen is in my neighborhood.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Way to go, Kristen. No, Kristen. That would be a girl.
Oh, Kristen.
Well, I'm sorry. You never can tell. Oh, she's pulling up now. See, they fell behind.
Oh, shit.
They
there
fell
you
behind.
go.
Not bad. Half an hour, 32 minutes.
Yep.
Not bad.
Yeah.
They've done better.
I'm waiting for the dogs to start barking. Well, where the heck is James? I sent him a link. Charles, are you still awake? You look like you're dozing off. You're like, oh, they're talking to me. Speaking of Papa John's, I ordered their wings this week, and I got the boneless, and they were so good. They were. I got the what was it? The Parmesan wings with the ranch dipping sauce. Oh my God! That I just on a whim, I go. You know what? I'm tired of pizza. So I got wings, and they were like chicken nuggets. Only they're good size chicken nuggets, and there's 10 of them. And I couldn't eat them all, so I saved a couple for last night. They were still awesome.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good night, Aces on the go. I'm glad you made it. Have a great weekend. So, Charles is loss of words. He's not a pizza fan. He's not a.
I don't.
Wings.
We don't order out.
Oh, okay. You're like it's handmade. It's made gluten free, taste free, with no sugar. We kid.
No.
But,
Well, my mom and I, the thing that we used to order the most was hibachi from this really good hibachi place up in Albany. We stopped for a while on that, but no, we this all Domino's, Pizza Hut, all that, McDonald's, don't even bother with it anymore for a very long time. Yes, I make cook the hamburgers myself. I do get chicken wings at the grocery store that we go grocery shopping in, and bring them home. But they're made right in the place. They're not like sold from some other, from some fast food joint.
Oh, good. Well, Bill, you missed it. I was talking about the wings that they have at Papa John's. Awesome.
Okay.
They've got the bone in, and then they have the without the bones. So I got the without the bones, and I got the Parmesan wings with the ranch dipping sauce. It was, you know, you have, it's like, I wonder how I'm like going, oh my God, this is awesome. I'm glad I tried something different. And it was a little cheaper than the pizza. And plus I got the, you know, their pizza, chocolate chip cookies, which is awesome too. Yeah. Yeah, could you put a bigger piece in, Bill? I want to see how big a piece you could ram into that pie hole of yours.
It's a little distressing that you'd like to see that.
Yeah.
You like
Oh,
that?
you know what? There's a video going around, a woman with the biggest mouth. And it's like, I saw that on somebody's show, and I'm like, oh, holy crap. I think it was one of those apps that made your mouth look really exaggerated. But anyway, it probably would make Bill Clinton happy.
So I just tried the Memphis barbecue chicken. It's really good. It's like a pulled chicken. You know, like pulled pork, pulled chicken.
Oh yeah.
It was tasty,
That would
very
be
tasty.
good.
Got some onions in there. Now this is the cheesesteak, which is weird because it's American cheese. But you know what? For some reason, it's really good.
Oh, American cheese is good. That's what I have on my. Oh, you didn't shove it in far enough.
Well, it depends, Mark. I mean, on what you get. I mean, usually I take advantage of the specials, the coupons. You get 2 medium-sized pieces with 2 toppings for like $5.99 each.
Ooh, that's
No, it's a great
price.
deal. And then then I add extra. You know, like I'll spend $1 more and add extra beef or extra whatever it is I'm getting. I'll build a pizza. This time I spent a lot of money because I just bought 2 large specialty pizzas.
Wow.
So the bill was like for the pizza itself. I don't know what the hell I paid.
Probably $40.
The 2 pizzas were $32. The delivery charge is $4.49 plus $2.24 taxes plus the tip. After the tip was $46.
Did I nail it? $40. Yep.
Oh, with the tip was $46.45.
No, okay. I was in the ballpark. Yep. Well, it looks really good. I was like, oh shit.
But I usually don't do that. You know, I usually, like I said, take advantage of the specials, and I will spend more like, you know, grand total $33, including the tip.
Hey, Bill. When you're making this coffee, how many scoops do you put in per ounce, or how do you make it?
Per cup, tablespoon.
Yep.
You got a tablespoon measuring thing?
Right there.
There you go. One per cup.
Yep, that's what I do. I usually do 3 cups.
I round it a little, so it's a little more. You know, so I like my coffee a little stronger.
Same here. That's what I do.
1 per.
And usually my cups are like cup and a half when I drink it.
I'm gonna use that cup. It's the
I
greatest
like
cup
my
in the world.
coffee. Ooh, cool. Oh, you know what I got?
Love this cup.
I've got Bill the Drone Reviewer.
Ooh, lucky you.
But Mark, to answer your question, the actual Memphis barbecue chicken started at $15.99, and so did the Philly cheesesteak pizza. Like I said, these are specialty pizzas, so they're a little more. Not bad. Price is good. I have to get my fat ass out of the chair, and food got delivered to my door in half an hour.
You know what? I just might have to do that.
$50. Wow. It's California.
You know what? I might get the
Well, they
Really
lie.
not.
I'm sorry, but 14 inches is not a large to me. This is a 14-inch, and they call it a large.
Yeah, that's what she said.
The large should be at least 16 inches. Yes, that is what she said. And I laughed and laughed.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well, I don't think James is going to join us tonight.
Around the tablespoon is good. Per cup. Now, I don't know how big the cups are on your coffee maker. See, cup isn't 8 ounces anymore. I mean, like a cup of coffee is like 5 ounces.
Mm-hmm.
But that should be good. That'll work.
I filled it. It's all the way to 10.
Oh. Well, how do you know, James?
Did you put 10 scoops in it?
Andrew?
Yeah.
How do you know
It'll
James
be
is
good. It
at
might be a little
Rotary
strong, but it'll be
Club?
good.
He doesn't. He's asking a question.
Oh, that could be a
Funny
possibility.
little squiggle with the dot under it.
Ah,
In
okay, yeah.
English,
That would
that
be a
means
question
you're
mark.
asking
Charles
a
is right.
question.
You know, Charles.
Chris wants to know
is
if
well read.
Alexis is a Tesla owner. Yes, she is.
Oh, I think I just hit the wrong button because the blades came on.
Oh,
It was already ground.
It's all right. It won't hurt anything.
It's even finer.
Double ground.
Yeah. Grinderific.
Oh, I see. There's a button to grind. It says grind off. Duh. Read the directions.
Well, that's all right. It's your first attempt at it. That won't hurt. Alexis, it's not going to hurt anything.
Yeah, probably not.
That's this, you know, I tell you.
I hear the
People
wire.
criticize Domino's, but this stuff's spot. Of course, I've been drinking, but it's spot on.
What's the little wire on the top of your vape thing? What is that for?
This,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't fall out of my chair.
Oh, come on. You're supposed to say a ripcord.
And then
If
I
you fall out.
could find the vape. I just follow the. It's constantly. Well, I think it's got 100%. I guess I could take it off. It's just constantly, charges the vape.
Oh, there's a battery.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how they work.
What did you do? What did you think? It was gasoline?
No, I thought it was nuclear fission.
It's solar powered.
Yeah, there you go.
I just smile at it and
Who was
Right
asking
into-
about a Tesla?
right into my smile. That's what does it.
Somebody said something about a Tesla?
Yeah, that would be Chris Rollins. You wanted to know if you drive a Tesla.
She drives a Tesla and she's a musician and a pilot.
And
Yeah.
sometimes a pirate.
Sexy thing.
And the pilot
Yeah.
is my favorite part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I have a Harley Livewire and a Harley Trike and a Ram 1500 Limited. 5 cats, 5 dogs,
Nobody's perfect.
and 14 chickens. Free eggs for everyone, but you got to pick them up.
I like eggs. Has anybody had a scrambled egg pizza? Like a breakfast pizza?
Ooh.
They got breakfast tacos. Why not a breakfast pizza?
Might as well. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Some bacon, What type of planes do you fly? Here we go. Chris Rollins doesn't know you at all.
Oh,
Tell him about your plane, Alexis.
well, my rating is a.
F you, Bill. You have to ram me. You can ram your ram.
Oh my God, this stuff is just. My rating is a single engine land. That's my rating on my private pilot certificate. Everybody calls it a private pilot license. We don't have license. We have certificates. But anyway, one and the same.
I have to interrupt you. Andrew, you don't get eggs from a rooster. Just want to be clear. But please continue.
You don't get milk from a bull.
No.
If you watch
It's
Kingpin,
not exactly milk. It's white.
watch Kingpin.
Please continue.
Remember that? He said, I just milked your cow. And he goes, and he had like cream on his lip. He goes, brother, so and so, we don't have a cow. And he's like, oops. You're supposed to smile, Charles. Forgot.
Please ignore this part of your story and go back to the airplane.
Oh, I have a 1952 Beechcraft Bonanza. That's
Beechcraft Bonanza with the V-tail and
okay. Let me back up.
Sweet as can be.
I have 5 dogs, 5 cats, 14 chickens, and a husband. There, you should be happy.
And a partridge in the pear tree.
That's why she doesn't need a rooster. She's got a cock. Oh
no, I don't.
What?
And I can prove it.
There's one that lives in your. There's one that lives in your house.
I haven't. Yeah, kind of. I haven't heard our next door neighbor's rooster for a while. I'm wondering if they.
Ooh.
But Jeff said he heard it, so maybe it's finally catching on that it should only crow in the morning. I smell that coffee. It's smelling pretty good.
Yeah, it's good coffee. It is. It's good coffee. It's very pleasant.
I put it right there for your viewing pleasure.
Let me here. No. I got a lot of windows open. How ridiculous!
I live in a homestead, not a farm.
There you go. Here's her plane from the front there, with some random guy. You can share that, Artie.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
That's my friend David.
Cool.
No.
David is a good friend of mine. He thinks when I die, he's going to get my plane.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a friend at all. What are you talking about?
He's a good guy, though. You should see those birds now. Oh, my God, they're so big.
I bet.
Yeah, those things are huge. Those are buff Orpingtons, and the black ones are called Dominicers.
Did you say his name is Buck?
Buff. B-U-F-F. Buff.
I think Buck is a great name for a chicken. Buck. Buck.
Yeah, and they're no longer in that little coop. I built a great big one in the back.
Oh, you got a sedan.
They have a 12-foot by 7-foot chicken coop, and it's 6.5 feet tall. Well, 6'2", actually.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you want to see the chicken coop?
I have a
Alrighty.
I got it right here. You don't have to hold your phone up. We're going to do it the right way.
No, I'm not holding my phone up. I was just putting something to the side.
There it is. There it is. There you go, Artie.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh,
no, that's the little one. That's a little
Is
bitty
it?
one. Well, I mean, between the two of them. Now,
You've
the
never
one
sent me a picture of the big one, then? I don't think so.
you know what I did last night? Because, I put a television in there for him. So I put I put a strand of 24-foot strand of lights in there. Let's see. Oh my goodness, hold on. Okay. All right, Bill, I'll send these to you.
There you go, Artie.
all right. Hold on. I'm ordering pizza.
No, you're not. Are you really?
Yeah.
This is funny. Because you never know what people are doing when you're inviting them on to your stream or Artie's stream and like that. Here's Alexis flying her plane. And there's my messenger. Join us on Art's show if you're feeling up to it. Isn't that cool? because she was. Let's see if this works. Nope. All right. I'm gonna find a better video, a better picture. It's not going to the where I want it to go. All right, let's share that.
Carry on.
I already presented it, or do you have to share it?
Oh. All right. Hold on. I'm still ordering my goddamn pizza. Gotta give him my... Okay.
See, and this is what Alexa's doing when we're hanging out, talking shit on some YouTube channel. Alexis, tell us what that picture is right there.
At the top of the photo by the edge of the wing, the leading edge of the wing, that's downtown Corpus Christi with the T-heads.
And what's this down here?
That's the USS Lexington. It's retired.
United States Air Force, United States Naval Aircraft.
Retired what?
It's a retired battleship from
No.
No.
aircraft carrier. Sorry.
Thank you.
There you go. There you go. Get your nomenclature
Where's my engine
correct.
here? That's where I'm headed. I'm going to land on that sucker. And then you can see the harbor bridge, the one that's got the bump on it right in front of the mid part of the wing. And then there's a new bridge that they're building that you can see that's not completed yet. It'll take another 2 years plus for that to be done. Because the harbor bridge was built in 1958.
So it's 3 years newer than your plane. What year is your plane?
52.
Oh, it's 6 years newer than your plane.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's an old plane. That's almost a crop duster. Almost a biplane.
The age doesn't matter, Artie. I mean, it's the maintenance and what's
That's
been
true.
put into
That's
it.
true.
Is how much of that is original?
And I sent you a bunch of new photos, Bill, on your messenger
What, just now?
Cool.
of the coupe.
Oh,
The one I built while I was so sick.
you built this while you were sick.
Yep, I sweated. I was trying to sweat my illness away, and it didn't help.
Okay. It's
Anyway, Bill, I decided to ask Philly beef to my pizza.
what'd you get?
I got what did I get?
All right. Wow, this is the actual inside of the coupe. Of course, Artie has to share it. There it is.
Oh,
Yeah, I put lights up in it last night.
okay. So they could read.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because they want to see what's this on the side of the bucket there.
Very cool.
The type of coupe, this is called a hoop coupe because it's made out of that cattle panel, just like the fencing I have around it. I was going to bury those fence posts and actually make, like a proper fence around it. We haven't had rain in 3.5 months or so, and so
boy.
somehow I hit my Siri on my Mac. I don't know how I did that.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
No. So anyway,
James is in the chat. Yes, James, you missed the drone giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
The ground
That's
is
your friends, My PI Dreams, by the way.
I couldn't get through.
All right, James, come on in. The water's fine.
I'm sorry, Alexis. Please continue.
That's okay. I couldn't get through the dirt with an auger, a power auger. It was too hard.
Ooh.
So it was about a 6-inch hole for $100.
Ooh, boy. I won't comment on that.
Oh, come on, guys.
6-inch hole for $100.
Uh,
You got ripped off.
yeah.
I can get a
I
6-inch hole
usually
for
put the money on the dresser.
Yeah, I can get a 6-inch hole for $10 easy.
Oh my God, you guys.
Yeah. All right. So anyway, so there you go. Very, very cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, my dear.
So
Yeah.
they're making my pizza right now.
We'll show it tomorrow night on my stream where where we have fun. Where'd you get your pizza from?
Papa John's.
Hmm?
And I got the
Like I said-
garlic knot.
The garlic snot?
Yep, that too. Mark Sullivan is a new member.
Yay!
Thank you, Mark.
Look at you.
Mm-hmm. So what are we up to? Are we up to 11 new members tonight?
I only bought 5.
Oh, okay, 6.
So 5 and 1 was 6. Yeah, $15 is enough. What the hell, Art? You don't.
Very good coffee, Bill.
You like it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's really good. You know, I bought that Tim Hortons and it was terrible in the K cups. It, like I said, it smelled
But
like
anything in a K cup, I don't know. I just don't. I think you have to get people that like that. I think I've just adjusted to the taste of it, and I don't think it's just not the same thing.
Stay away from the Willie Horton. Huh.
Lord. Art, you need some help, baby.
Or Horton Here's a Who coffee.
You know, I like
Willie
McCafe.
Horton played for Detroit Tigers. 68 World Series.
McCafe is put in a K cup.
Is James going to join us or what?
I hope so. I sent him a link. Come on in, James. Give us a lowdown. What's going on there? Tell us about your visit with Nellie and Chris. I noticed you had breakfast there this week.
Over here, it's best to make sure that the mesh goes down at least a foot to a foot and a half into the ground to stop foxes blowing in. He just got it up. Got up.
It's what, 10 o'clock in the morning there?
What, he's not allowed to sleep in a little bit on a
No, not on a Sunday.
He's got rights. Is it Sunday there or is it Monday?
Yes, it is. It's tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Sunday morning.
Is it
Sunday
or
morning.
is it Saturday? I don't know. I mean, they're far away.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jody.
Oh, I thought Ness was OFW.
Wait. James, and I could appreciate Ness having a rough week because of finals. I can appreciate that. Why did you sleep in late because Ness had a rough week?
Yeah.
Excuses,
Mm-hmm.
excuses, my brother. I'm gonna go get some more pizza.
Oh, mine's baking now.
Charles, it's your turn to order pizza now.
I ate for tonight.
Yeah, we ate out. We went to Luby's. Had
Where?
Luby's. It's a barbecue place here in town.
Oh, okay.
We had baby back ribs and brisket and potato salad. Man, was it good.
Well, I just cooked up some Italian sausages that we had, and
Sausages?
yeah, sausages, and had sweet corn and coffee.
Sounds wonderful.
Cool.
Well, it's the easy peasy thing. Didn't take more than 10-15 minutes to get it all done.
Awesome. I'm tracking my pizza. Carry on. It's baking. Yep.
We love to track.
Okay. We'll see if my pizza gets here before builds does.
What the hell was that?
Fairy dust.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Andrew, I know a lot of my dad loves corn. Sweet as sugar. And my family loves corn. Don't like corn. Never liked it. Corn on the cob? Nope. It's like popping zits in your mouth when you're eating it. I just never liked it.
Emotional, damn it.
The only person I've ever met that doesn't like fresh corn.
But not everybody deserves happiness.
I love making the cobs of corn on the grill.
And I understand it. I've actually made it. Make it for other people. I just don't like it myself.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Like corn chips. Corn chowder is okay.
Nancy says she's on her way to church. She's my other Filipino friend.
Oh.
She's my advisor there in the Philippines. And my trip coordinator.
Oh, Technique left a while ago. Gotta run. Have a great evening, guys. Sorry we didn't say goodnight to you. That might have been, I don't know how long ago that was. Oh, he's still in there. Good night, brother.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Me.
There.
Still baking.
Rose Burns is still on my channel. She's probably in both. But she's good like that.
Yes, they are. Oh, good. I hope they do build down the street. That'd be nice. So when I move to the Philippines, I could come and visit you guys. And Irene would love to visit her cousin, who, by the way, she's going to see in Dipolog on the 15th. Yep. Oh, James, who was that other couple that was there with them while you guys were having breakfast? Mm-hmm.
Come on. They're talking to James. Somebody in the chat won't come in. I don't want to be rude.
Oh, okay. Brandon. Ah, I see.
Oh, Brandon. Single guy. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Brandon.
Oh, remember that show?
No. What show?
With Connors from Rifleman? That was his other show.
Brandon?
He was a disgraced army guy where they broke his sword and they tore his epaulets off his uniform. He was thrown out of the army because he supposedly committed treason. But they didn't execute.
No, I don't remember that show at all.
Brandon.
His name was Brandon?
That was the name of the show.
Really? No wonder it didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, Chuck
Nothing
Connor.
to do. Who won? Who won? Is the new guy?
Psychotic Garage.
Oh, now it's being prepared.
New guy, Psychotic Garage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So he's He's the guy that works with Chris at the prison. So he has something in common with you, Bill. Chris works at a correctional facility in California. I'm surprised they have a facility. I thought they let all the prisoners out in California.
Well, it's a lonely job, but somebody's got to do it.
Oh yeah, who's gonna win the Mega Millions? You know what? I gotta
They
get.
do jail murderers there. I mean, you know, the worst of the worst do go to jail there. I mean, as ridiculous as California is, they do put away some people.
It's California, Bill. No. I mean, Casey Steinley's murderer still on the loose. You remember Casey Steinley? Killed by an illegal because it's sanctuary. They caught the guy, but they didn't prosecute him because he's not, you know, a national. So her murderer is out scot-free. Anyway, that's on tomorrow's show.
It's a very sad story you just told.
And it should be, my pizza should be here by 9:30 at the latest. Between 8:19 and 8:30.
Domino's took 31 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, you're already at what? When did you put that order in?
About 15 minutes ago.
Don't give me this about shit. What time did you put it in?
15 minutes ago.
That's an about. You're just guessing.
Yeah. Hey, we got Chris Wedgeworth in the chat.
It's 10:30. It's still 45 minutes. Hi, Chris. Avada.
No, I.
Domino's for the win.
Okay,
Okay. He's going to set them up somehow. So download them.
Still not here.
Remember where you put them. Open them up.
They haven't gotten here yet. Because you got to remember, they're on the other side of the world. Takes time.
What?
There's this thing called lag. You know, because
lag
he's on PLDT.
Yeah, you know, just
he's
check
not on
it's
our fabulous internet.
It's electronics. Distance doesn't matter, Artie. Wank job.
How long does the signal get from here to Voyager?
Well, if he was in the Delta Quadrant, I would understand what you're saying.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
All right.
Granted, it might have to bounce off a couple of servers, but seriously, it's like that. Small planet.
Oh, wait! Cool. I heard a boop. Oh, it's a mud nice. Ball. Welcome, mud ball. You gotta.
Hi guys.
Take my PI Dreams text down so we can see Mudball. I can't see him. I want to see him. There he is.
There he is.
Hi, Don.
Hi, Don. Do you know anybody in this picture? Yes, you do.
There's
you know
Nelly right and Chris are on the right there. Yeah.
He's doing this.
Chris is the guy that looks like, who's that? G. Gordon Liddy. That's who he reminds me of.
Anyway, Chris, James says, that's a big celebration with family. Transferred our family property to our nephew.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. There's Ness and James and 3 people I don't know.
Oh. Cool.
They all seem very happy.
Oh, there's Taal Volcano.
Beautiful.
Yep. Cool. Hey, thanks, James, for sending that. Let's see if my pizza is still baking. Okay. Wait. Yep.
What kind of pizza did you get?
Hey, what?
What kind of pizza did you get?
I got the Philly steak.
I got the round
Is this
mushrooms.
Thing on? Is this thing on?
And Roma tomatoes.
Mm.
My Philly steak came with mushrooms without asking for it.
And I made some of this time.
Well, good for you.
Some
But no Roma
nuts.
tomatoes.
How was it?
Great.
I'll know in a few
Isn't that good?
minutes when he gets here.
Bill gave me the right ratio.
That's my everyday coffee.
I can see why.
Yeah, no, it's very
How much
pleasing.
did that cost? Would it be? Did you get that on Amazon?
Yeah, I got it on Amazon. It was like $10 and something.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's not expensive. It's a pretty big coffee company. That was at one time that was the biggest coffee company in the East Coast. I don't know if it still is, but it was. Out of New York.
Good stuff.
There it is. There's my pizza. Oh, it's on its way. Cool. Awesome.
I like this carafe too. It's cool.
It's carafe.
It's very insulated.
Good.
Plus, of course, there's a warming plate.
I'll be right back. Nice.
What's up?
Did I mention Nevada? Nevada. Are you ordering coffee now, Don?
I was thinking about it, looking at it.
They don't sell it in the stores by you?
That's what I'm looking at right now. I've never seen it, but I don't really look. Next time I'm running low, I'll keep an eye out for it.
You see, James is waiting to get an Air 3 because he can actually fly 10 kilometers further for some great volcano videos.
Taking
Maybe
Jeff some.
Okay. Christmas present to yourself. It's nice. And distance does matter. If I send the radio signal up to a satellite 35,000 miles above Earth and hear myself in the headphones a second later, I guess. But Avada. Thank you, Tony.
Andrew, Don, want to tell a joke? I don't know.
Don, you seem like you're not in the most festive of moods.
I'm not. But
You hide it so well.
I'll smile.
What's going on in your life that would make you less than festive? If you care to share, I don't mean to push or pry.
Well, you are, but I got
But you have no problem with telling me to F off, so
I got
figured
told Friday morning that my job of 23 years was being eliminated.
Being what?
Eliminated. They laid off a bunch of us, downsizing. So
You've been laid off. Oh, I'm so sorry.
by the end of August. So
Do you have any irons out there? Do you have any
I
ideas?
just found out yesterday morning. But I got a few irons. We'll see. I've got a few. I've been thinking. I got some thoughts, but
I'm really sorry to hear that.
If you've been there for 20 years, don't you have some sort of a retirement?
23 years, and yeah, and they're gonna pay me a severance, which gives me a little bit of runway, which is good. What's the best thing about Switzerland?
Best thing about what?
The best thing about Switzerland?
I don't know.
I don't know, but the flag is a big plus.
That's a funny joke, Don. I really am sorry.
Yeah, that happens.
I mean, you're a talented, funny guy, so
We'll
I'm sure you'll land on your
look
feet.
at it in a year from now. I'm hoping that I'll look back and think, hey, that was a good thing. We'll see.
You know, sometimes it's worth being less than talented and less than funny and less than attractive, and just your level is here, so you can always replace it pretty easily versus someone who's talented and has made it somewhere, and it's a lot harder.
Well, I've they did say also they're getting rid of the production department, like a bunch of people, and so there's nobody in this region, and they said there will be some sort of a retention policy for the equipment that I'm using right now, so I might be able to get some of the gear, and they will keep me on as a 1099 and just get a hold of me, and I can do some 1099 work for them as like an outside contractor.
Mm-hmm. How old are you, Don?
53.
So you're young enough to get a job anywhere.
But I haven't done anything else for 23 years. I got no talents. No transferable talents.
Come on.
But I can go work in a factory.
So what you're saying is what you did there is not anywhere else in the universe.
Nowhere around here. Well, the barriers to entry have disappeared, and so the competition is insane out there to try and do video work and make a living at it.
Jeff likes it.
Was this a surprise, or
Yep.
you didn't see it coming at all?
Surprised everybody.
Good, Alexis. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, he's addicted to pumpkin spice 12 months out of the year. So I thought
Okay, so not anywhere around there. Where do you believe you would? How far would you believe you would have to go to share your talents?
I don't know.
I know it just happened yesterday, so you need time to
Yeah, I haven't processed yet.
figure it out.
I have talked to a agency around that needs video work done. I've gotten one. I got a couple little feelers out to do side work, and then even if I have to get another hourly, like daily job and do video work as a side hustle, I can do that. So. Sorry to bring the stream down.
Sorry, I asked. No, I'm not. We like you, Don. So I'm sure, based on everything I know about you, you'll be fine. Which is basically nothing, just what I see on the screen, you know.
The good news is my wife had gotten a raise recently and promotion, so she's making a little more money, so she can be my sugar mama.
That's a great news. Can she handle the bills without your input?
Not long term.
Okay, all right. So in the meantime, you can set something up.
Yeah. And
Online,
like I
some
said,
kind of online media company.
they gave me a lot of runway. Not a ton, but more than what I would have expected.
Just make sure you're going into the wind.
John Cuppy, how you doing? Welcome in. Don doesn't really make his money from drones.
Yeah, John, I'm in Southwest Missouri, so yeah, it's hard to do drone work. If that's all you're doing, if you're just doing drone work.
We can always throw an airplane in the mix.
For giveaways?
No, to get to your destinations. Lord, yeah, we'll give this airplane away. How's that?
I'm just saying, man. Okay.
Which
An
is
airplane into what mix?
This is
You're telling me I need to move somewhere?
No, I'm saying like if you need to. Oh, for my God's sakes!
Maybe
if you need to get to like a different place quicker, then you could drive. Anyway, forget the idea if you don't like it. So it's just a suggestion, or move to Detroit, Michigan. My brother has a marketing company. And he works for a company that does a lot of work for SpaceX and what all the other rocket companies like the one Bezos has and all this. And it's called Weldaloy. They do a lot
There
of
should be a company called Space Sex.
probably is because Teslas are SEXY, sexy. You know that's how they modeled their car, right? The model.
Yeah.
You know.
So Alexis, you're telling him that you got an in for him. Like you got a place for him.
My brother, with his talent, my brother could probably find him.
That I'd have to move away from family.
Maybe not.
And stuff.
I don't know. My brother knows a lot of stuff.
You know, a lot of careers are handled remotely, and where you'd only have to visit.
I have to show you guys some stuff that my brother sent me last time for Christmas.
You could be like Kenny and just kind of visit around the country. You know, this meeting, that meeting, this
my
idea,
brother
that
is a
idea,
very smart man.
this shoot, that shoot, and then be home. You know, with your sock.
We'll see.
We're behind you, Don. That's what I'm trying to say. We're trying to help.
I wish I could.
Thank you.
Whatever we can do
I can
to
get you a
bless
job at
your
the
life.
bowling alley if you want to come to Florida.
Man, I would love to go there, Bill. I'd love to work there. I would
At
love
the bowling alley? You'd be a hoot. They would love you. At that
Oh man,
bowling
I would have a blast there. And then you get off work, and then you get to see the Atlantic Ocean.
Anytime you want.
Oh my God, you live in heaven.
I like it here.
I love it there. Oh my God, I'd move in a heartbeat if I could afford it.
What evidence is there that Mudball has talent? He is funny and refreshing and very intelligent.
Yeah, and so is Fisheye.
And damn cute.
And his twin brother is too.
No, I don't find his twin brother attractive at all.
Does your twin brother live close by?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About half an hour.
What does he do?
Oh, dude.
Web stuff. Like he used to work IT for NPC, which is like the largest Pizza Hut franchise, until they sold. But he does back end stuff, database crap.
Does back end stuff, huh?
He does back end stuff. Yeah.
Well, if you got rid of him, you could just take his place.
I don't know if I'd like doing that. I don't like the back end stuff.
Oh, which part of it? Get rid of him or take his place?
So he's more like a coder?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It used to be.
It definitely takes a taste to be. I mean, and yeah, most people find that boring, tedious.
I like it. I used to do
Yeah.
HTML, DHTML, CSS, all that stuff.
I did web design for a
done that,
while,
but
but
that's just web work. I'm sorry, what? Tom?
yeah, I did web design for a while, and it pretty much burned me out because it was
Yeah.
there was always another project, and it was such a long term on those projects, and they were overlapping, and it was just no end to it. It just kind of
Yeah, my brother has done that too.
Yeah, I remember when CSS was a new thing. I mean, we're building everything in tables back then. HTML with tables and just huge
in fact,
files.
If you look up, I believe it's Space Jam. It was up a few years ago. Space Jam, the original Space Jam website was still up, and it was built with tables completely, and it was.
Yeah, I mean, you could just you don't even need an editor to make the website. You could just build the tables.
Right, but Space Jam was such a clever use of tables because they had all the icons laid out in a circle. And it's like, how'd they do a circle? And so you get in the back and, oh, okay, so they were adjusting. Okay, so
it's just a grid.
Yeah.
And in CSS, like, oh, this is complicated. No, it's not, is it? It actually made it easier, having CSS for each section of the site. So I got the hang of that, and then I got out of it because everybody was giving it away. Kids would go to school, come out. It was just too hard to make a living.
Yeah, there was no barrier to entry.
I did a lot of commercial sites. I did work with some commercial some larger companies like EMP and the NASCAR sites and like that. And you can make a couple dollars, but really it just got so flooded. But everybody wanted to sit at their house in front of a computer to make a living. That it was too frightening for me because I'm a coward. So I went back to the old grindstone. Sometimes I'm sorry I did.
Well, you work at the coolest bowling alley I've ever seen.
I like it. I mean, it's a nice place,
Tour.
I like it better as a customer than actually running it, but yeah.
Yeah, tour was fantastic. I actually got to see the backside of the bowling alley, talking about back end stuff. That was fascinating.
Oh, like back where the pin setters and stuff were?
Yeah, I always wondered what that looked like back there.
Yeah, I went back, showed it to her, explained it to her a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Watch my 2.5 hour video. You can scrub through until you get to it.
I may have seen that then. Well, it may have played in the background while I was working. I didn't watch your entire video. I played, but
I haven't watched my entire video.
There was a lot of video, Alexis.
Well, it's not meant, unless you've got no life. It wasn't meant to get your popcorn, watch 2.5 hours of me, but you can scrub through and find the parts you want.
Frame says, sure, of course I remember those. Yeah. You remember Meet Merchant?
Photoshop documents and slice them up.
I did a bunch of back in the early days of shopping cart sites when there was a limited amount of people that actually were putting them together and setting up tunneling on nobody wants to hear this stuff. This is boring, I mean, but
Actually,
setting up,
I think it's boring.
Being able to set up secure pay tunnels on servers and like that, and then setting up Viva Merchant, which I think one of my sites is still out there after all these years, but I don't look at it.
Yeah, you had us go to it one night, or went to some site. I remember. So you know what site is still up and out.
Nice class, Bill.
Yeah, of course. I use your glass all the time.
Was it your custom site? Was it your site, the Bill Ronayne?
No, the Ronayne Consulting site is pathetic.
I think that's the one that you sent us to.
I haven't touched that site in 30 years. Yeah. It's well, no. I mean, not really. It's been almost 30 years. And then the only addition to it was a link to when I went on that cruise ship for that job, and I used a it was Windows 98.
Wow.
Yeah, on a what was that laptop? I was in the hotel room. I had 4 days to kill until the ship pulled out. So I'll pull it up. I think that still exists, actually, that page.
That's actually funny, Lon.
I mean, it's really bad. It was even bad for back then, but I just only had what I had. I didn't go there to do this. I went there to, to get on the cruise ship.
He was trying to find the topless sunbathing deck.
Here it is. Oh God, this is so bad. All right. And it was sized because back then, these things wouldn't resize properly to 800 by 600 because that's what people were using back then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't share it. Artie's not here. Son of a gun. I'll give you the link. I just threw this together in the hotel room in between going to luau's and stuff. Just to kind of document my my job on this cruise ship.
Where did Art go?
Oh, that little gif of the orca still he's still jumping out of the water. I'll put the link in the chat. Bill's Hawaiian Adventure page.
RoninConsulting.com.
MS Patriot on Saturday, March. I don't know where Art went. He's probably passed out somewhere. He's been drinking. This is actually hidden. It's not even. There's not even a link to this on the website.
Yeah, I'm looking at the RoninConsulting.com, the internet access.
It's just tables and
Store.
front page.
Oops, the store cannot be found.
It was an Armada.
Services. Aha. Is this your first look getting a website? We at Ronin Consulting realize the concept of global
don't look at the Ronin Consulting
global
page.
marketing sounds intimidating to small businesses, especially to those who have helped those we have helped don't even own a PC or have internet service. Fear not. This is not a problem for us. It's an advantage. One of the greatest assets of Ronin Consulting is the ability to share knowledge in a simple and direct manner. Enabling even a novice user will feel comfortable. That's not grammatically correct. Did you, proofreader? I'm just wondering.
You want me to edit it now?
Did you? Yeah, a copywriter. I mean.
Yeah, I'm back.
No, great. We also build, service, upgrade, and repair PCs and small networks.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I got my pizza. Yep.
It took you that long to pay for it?
Yeah.
God, this was so long ago.
Hey, Art.
Oh, holy cow. Now you get to see me.
Hey, Art.
You get to watch me eat my pizza.
Hey, Art.
Hey, we got Justin.
Hey, Art.
In the chat. Welcome.
Hey, Art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Art. Quiet.
Bill is very happy that Art started talking.
I was very young when I made that page. Give me a break now.
Well, yes, of course you were young.
Because
we realize the majority of small business owners, or those who would like to be on the internet or brick and mortar, are folks who went to school before PCs were even introduced to the average person.
That's right.
This author included.
Mm-hmm. But wait, there's more.
It's not that bad. I mean, give me a break.
No, for its day.
All of your games are either not working or they don't work on a Mac.
That was services. Let's go to forums. No forums. Your forums are dead.
It doesn't work anymore.
Partners. Hey, we got some partners.
It's either CGI or Java, or I mean, notice across the top, the Flash doesn't work anymore because Flash is gone.
Flash is dead.
Yeah.
That's one of the partners is Speedy Pet Products, your
Old
discount
school.
online pet shop. Let's see if they're still in business. No.
That was one of my Miva merchant sites that they had. Actually, they had several hundred products on there that I used to. No, they had a couple hundred. The bigger one was the.
Oh, that's good.
I'll go away from that. I'll go back to your Hawaiian Adventure page.
This is just something I threw together in the room at the hotel because I was bored.
Oh yeah.
You probably have thousands of hours in this.
Yep.
Because
And all tables.
Mm-hmm.
back then, it would be impressive, but
The meat really adds something to it. I like it.
Keldan Media was actually pretty good. That's the one that we did NASCAR with that one. I made a lot of money with them. I know they're gone.
coffee is good.
Who remembers Dreamweaver?
Dreamweaver.
That band.
I use that.
Yeah.
That.
I did a Dreamweaver site back years
Yep.
ago.
So did I. And how about Front Page?
I remember Front Page.
Mm-hmm.
Speedy to pet tags is gone. Wow, no shitting. No shit. Women'sNBA.com. That was it didn't last that long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Garlic.
Yuck.
Oh, they're all dead.
Nobody know. Well, you got my.
But I'm still here, and my site's still up.
Where is that site hosted? I didn't.
That was a question I was going to ask.
Was that a GoDaddy?
No, Maya Host. It's called Maya Host.
And how much are you still paying for that?
Not a lot. Hold on.
You've been paying to keep that alive.
No,
Pull the
I've
plug,
been.
Bill.
No,
Pull the plug.
it's only for the running consulting.
You just want to keep the domain name.
Well, it's just like it's not it's like $40 a year. I don't who cares?
I still have.
And I get two sites for that.
I have a Alexis.com and Alexis.net, but I'm not doing it anymore.
Yeah, Maya Host, managed WordPress hosting service.
I used to forward it.
Very, very reasonable.
Oh, is it a WordPress?
That is not, no.
Okay, that was a static site.
That's just a static. That was front page.
Right.
Yeah. This is Maya Host's. Put the link in.
In fact, I did WordPress stuff, and for most sites you don't need WordPress.
No, I only would
build a
set up
static site,
WordPress
they load
sites if I was going to turn it over to the client. If they wanted to be, I would set it up so they could WYSIWYG and update their own stuff, especially sites where. Yes, WYSIWYG. Enjoy your pizza and shut up.
Is what you get.
So that they could log in and update their content if they weren't going to use me to do it.
Mm-hmm. Right, John.
Thank you, Jonathan Jackson.
I only own like a couple of names right now.
All right. Great. Now I've got that song in my head. Dreamweaver.
Yeah, my eGifts Direct site's broken. It takes you right to the login page for the. I own egiftsdirect.com. I always said that could possibly be, usable.
Yep,
So
John. It is bloated, and it is designed to do anything and everything. Therefore, you got way too much overhead.
Yeah. But like I said, I haven't touched any of this stuff in years. I just
it's going to improve your load time for Google promotion.
And I keep that running consulting name open. Although I'm not even using their mail servers. I'm actually using Gmail servers for my running consulting. But it's there if I want to use it. So.
Hey, who remembers Hotmail?
When I actually retire, I'll be semi-retired. I'll have 3 or 4 days off a week. I'll start playing with this stuff again and do something with it.
Yep. By next year, you're going to be able to just tell AI what you want, and it'll put it together for you.
Oh my god.
He probably can do it now.
Oh yeah, there's a.
Who did that? Alexis? She's one that likes to give people copyright strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Alexis. That's good.
I'm honored. Thank you. You're welcome.
I know it was her. She had that little.
It wasn't long enough to give anybody a copyright.
She had that little half smile on her face. It's like, should I do it? I do it.
I do.
Yeah, none of my games work anymore. Oh, checkers. Checkers works. Wait, does it? First click on your red piece, then click where you want to move it. Okay. The checkers works.
They don't at Walmart.
What do they got at Walmart?
IRC,
Checkers don't work there.
IRC chat. Just, nope.
Yeah, the checker still works. Look at that. Chess doesn't work.
Did you code these games?
No, I stole them.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, I made some adjustments on some of them. But... Oh, the Magic 8 Ball works. God, it's so cheesy.
I remember Lunar Lander.
I wish that one worked.
Lunar Lander was a good game.
Hey.
Canoe Clobber.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even remember what that is.
Let's do the 8 ball. I can find my future.
Yeah.
Reply hazy. Try again. Oh wait, I need to ask a question, right? It says it's gonna tell me about a future. Find your future.
Now, don't forget, I was connected to the internet in a 14.4 modem at the time I was building these websites.
I remember those days. Oh, man.
I'm not making fun of you, Bill. I'm laughing at the tech.
Yeah.
And we thought we were just in the future.
It was fun. I just enjoyed it. You know, it was fun. Oh, I wonder what email that's going to send that to. Oh, look at this. I updated the snail mail. It's got my pencil. It's got my Florida. I don't remember doing that. It's got my Florida address in there.
Hey, Bill. I just sent you something on Messenger. See if you can figure out what it means. See if anybody can figure out what it means. Sure.
Okay.
Okay. What does this mean? It's a riddle of sorts.
Okay. Artie, I'm going to share this.
Okay. I don't have a whole lot of room up here.
What?
Good man.
You have to eat. You have to eat it.
You got room now.
Now you can eat it twice. What does that mean?
Dear.
I can't see the first thing. I see iBuck.
The first thing is an April calendar.
Oh,
It's April.
April calendar plus Yent.
Yeah,
And
Y-E-N.
and then Buck, but it could be Sawbuck. That's what I came up with Sawbuck, but
And that's on the back side of a bottle cap from a Lone Star beer.
April, spring.
There we go.
I don't know. That's the month I was born. I don't know if that it carries any weight to those guys. And what's Yent? It looks like Chinese lettering. I mean, I know what a Yenta is, but that's different. It wouldn't be Chinese.
Now, in the Urban Dictionary,
Monkey
Yent,
Yent.
Yent means one of the highest praises used to describe a gentleman. Only the most deserving can be called a
That
Yent.
would be a minch.
Or Rent a Yenta. That was a company my friend. Yenta. All right. No idea. Do you know?
I have no idea. Jeff had a Lone Star beer today at Luby's while we were having
Well, it's
back ribs and brisket, and I saw that
It's-
on the back of his bottle cap, and I thought,
Brilliant.
there's a lot of stuff that, but I'm seeing Prill plus Yen idea, brilliant idea.
Idea.
Ah.
What they should have done is they should have
A brilliant idea.
A brilliant idea.
A brilliant idea.
Oh, you guys
Charles
are
is genius.
you guys are just excellent.
Charles is.
I had to fill the screen so I could read it properly.
Kneel before Plastizod.
Kneel before Plastizod.
Now you know, Alexis. Aren't you excited?
Mhm.
there's some plasticized,
A brilliant idea.
and the elephant is kneeling.
Look at that.
There you go.
My dog does that when she wants a treat. One of them does. She's a kneeler.
Kneel before plasticized.
Or above it.
Up on.
Okay. James wants to share this.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
The Lion Brewery. Wow. Jack, you bring me back. That's in Pennsylvania, Scranton area. Scranton. Stegmeyer beer. Does this sound good?
There we go. Anyway, that is Lake Taal. And this is his drone flight. I don't
Okay.
know if you guys.
We could see it.
What is that in
Okay,
the
cool.
water? What's that stuff?
That's in the Philippines.
No, I mean, what is the dark stuff in the water?
Oh, those are fishing boats.
Really?
They have like
What?
fishing pens in the water. They're like fish farms.
I think they could fit 3 or 4 more in there.
Yeah.
They could be a little more efficient and maybe get a couple more.
Yep. Ooh, look at that rain shower there.
Downdraft.
Now, Lake Taal, that is a volcano itself. And then there's a volcano in the middle of the lake.
Oh.
Yep. And the town up there, that's Tagaytay.
The guy tie.
Gesundheit.
Where's the girl tie?
John, you're right. WordPress is bloated, but it works.
It works, but
This is where he goes from 400 AGL to 20 AGL.
Oh, it's the Philippines.
Did we have a limit on height there?
No, it's as high as your drone can go, from what I understand.
Wow.
Look at that resort there with the swimming pool.
Movie stars?
This was a Filmway presentation.
This has been a Filmway presentation.
Listen to a story about a man named Jed.
Poor mountaineer that barely kept his family's fed.
How did they keep the terrain like that without washing away in rain? Is that dirt? Is that dirt or concrete?
Yes.
You know what? You might have to ask James. It
looks like concrete.
Yeah.
Or stone.
There's James.
What a view.
Yeah.
He says concrete.
It's concrete, James says.
What drone was he flying? Oh, James.
That would be the Air 2S, I believe.
Yes, yeah.
Hi, James, in the chat. Good video. What a view.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing to wake up something like that. The closest I ever woke up to something like that was when I lived in northern New Mexico in Taos.
Okay. Yeah, you have you have Capulan volcano there. It's in the northeast corner of New Mexico. Air 2S, yes.
Good video.
Artie, I think I'm going to hit it.
Yeah, I think it's about time to shut this bad boy down.
Should go another 8 minutes. You've almost got 4 hours under your belt.
Okay.
And then you can have the outro.
Bill, you have my permission to leave if you want.
Well, thank you so much.
You may leave.
You may leave.
His beneficence.
Bow to, what was that?
Kneel to Plastizoid.
Kneel to
Plastizoid.
Zod. Sorry.
Plastizod, yeah.
Come on, Charles, say it.
Kneel before Plastizod.
Just the right amount of geekiness. I love it.
You go for the original.
Well, James, I'm glad that Nelia and Chris got to visit you. They are now in Mindoro Island right now. And so Irene's going to see them on the 15th. That's when they're going to be in Dipolog. I still have a case of soda out in the car, but I donated blood, and they say don't lift anything heavy. And last time I did that,
Did they also tell you not to drink?
Not to what?
Drink?
Drink? No, they didn't. They just said drink plenty of water, and that's what I did. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but your water was mixed with whiskey.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
right. The water was the ice
cube.
Well,
mostly whiskey.
Did they ask you if you had? Did they ask you? Is this American Red Cross? Were you donated?
Where I went?
Blood? Yeah, where you donated your blood. American Red Cross.
Oh no, it was Vitalant.
You got ripped off, dude.
Why?
What are they doing with your blood?
They're taking it to hospitals and
selling it.
Yeah.
I used to work for American Red Cross. I used to work in their component laboratory, so I was the first to receive the blood after the drives.
Oh,
so I would say this is before I became a nurse. So
did they give you an employee discount?
Yeah, they did. I could drink all the blood I wanted. It was great. You know? But see, it was untested blood because I got it straight from the drive. I was at the highest risk of You know, all the
Oh yeah, all the icky
So,
stuff.
we were fully gowned and masked and gloved. And then
Mm-hmm.
sometimes when you centrifuge the blood, the bags would burst and it would turn into an aerosol. And when you'd open the lid, it looks like a great big washing machine. When you open the lid, you wouldn't notice that because you had several bags of blood around in each one of these containers. But when a bag would burst, it would turn into aerosol because the centrifuge spins so quickly. So we always wore a full face mask, fully gowned, fully gloved.
Right.
And all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, on your face guard, you'd see droplets of blood forming, and it was just start running down your face. I mean, down your face guard.
Cool.
Right.
It was really a cool job.
That's friggin' metal.
It was. I loved it. I loved that job. I worked in the component laboratory all by myself all night long with
Listening to thrash metal.
racks and racks of blood. What, Don?
Listening to thrash metal.
Oh no. Usually, I didn't have anything on. Honestly, it was just you had
It's
to.
death
It was,
metal.
it was
You had nothing on?
no music wise.
Oh.
I said it was fully gowned.
Just the face mask.
Yeah, I look like Elvira.
Mark, I had almonds and a can of Sprite after I donated.
Did they ask you
I
if you
used to
had?
donate. I need to start donating again. I have A negative blood, which is fairly rare. So
I have A positive.
Yeah, A negatives. Anything negative is more rare.
Yeah.
And
O
depends
negative.
on the region of the
That
country.
explains it.
AB negative is the rarest. Depends on where you're in the country. A negative is the second rarest or the third rarest. So they charge a lot for it in the hospital. So I like to donate it. You know.
Yeah.
That's all possible.
And then we'd second spin the blood to get the plasma, or would express the plasma off. Then we'd second spin the plasma to get the platelets. Then we also did cryoprecipitate, which is cool.
Ooh,
That's where one needle
cryoprecipitate.
in the arm here and one needle in the arm here, and this blood would go out, and this blood would go back in your body, but it would take your plasma, and they would take that plasma and make cryoprecipitate. And then when I became a nurse and worked in surgery, then when they would order blood or order platelets or whatever, it was so cool because I understood it all because I used to make this stuff out of the blood, the products out of the blood.
Cool.
So if they told you to go get 2 bags of platelets, you knew exactly what you were doing.
Billy,
They use platelets like glue in surgery.
you talking about having rare blood reminded me of the story of the Australian guy. He had special blood that had antibodies that were good in fighting off like a childhood disease, and he donated every week for 60 years, and saved
I remember,
they saved 2.4 million babies.
Oh wow.
And he knew that every time he went in, he's saving babies' lives. And that he donated every year, and they finally had to cut him off because I don't know why they had to. But that was kind of cool. If you have
Things have changed. Things have changed. It's saying now B negative is the rarest. No, AB negative, 0.6% of the population. B negative is 1.5%. AB positive, 3.4, and I think then comes mine at 6%. It's still 6 out of 100. That's fairly rare. I should donate it, right?
There you go. Yeah. And they got cool stuff
What are you, Bill?
to eat.
A negative.
A negative.
Mm-hmm.
I'm A positive.
Yeah, it depends on which.
I honestly don't remember what I am.
It depends on what bank you're talking to here. Down in England, it's 8% of the population is A negative. NHS, now they say 9%. And then the other one said 6%. So, like you said, depends where in the world you are, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hear leprosy is making a comeback in Florida.
What?
Yep.
That's great.
Leprosy. Pieces
Crawling
just keep
all
falling
over
off of me.
Yeah.
I'm not half the man I used to be. Oh, I despise my
Do, do,
leprosy.
do. Do.
Is that Dr. Demento?
Yeah. My tongue fell out. I couldn't say. I don't remember who it was. It was on Dr. Demento where I heard it.
Well, Art, there's your 4 hours.
Yeah, our 4 hours.
Alrighty. Everybody in the chat,
Oh,
thanks
chicken
for
o'clock.
coming.
I'm gonna go to Dad's tomorrow.
Congrats.
I'm gonna be
to the
on
winners.
tomorrow night. Everybody join my channel tomorrow night. Alexis,
You're
Don,
going to be you're going to be at your dad's tomorrow?
What?
You're
Yeah,
going to your dad's?
I'm going in the morning. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Drive safe.
It's not gonna be a long visit. I just gotta synchronize the carbs on one of the bikes, and then we're gonna look at the damage you did to one of the tanks and see what I can do about that.
Oh, that tank is not fixed yet on the red one?
No, I haven't been back for a couple of weeks because so much stuff's going on. My good friend had a heart attack.
Yeah, how's your friend doing, by the way?
He's home now. Finally, he's resting for the last couple of days. They put 3 stents in eventually.
Ooh.
The one artery was 100% closed. They told him, so they opened that up, and the second one was 98. So of course they had to open that up.
Wow.
And he's like
Everybody
really
have
bored.
a great week and catch
You
you
don't
over
care
at
about your
Bill's
friend. He just
tomorrow
wants to
night.
go.
I'm talking about my friend's heart attack, and you just cut me right off.
Save it for your show, Bill.
And
Yes.
so take care, everybody. Good night.
If you guys